What's up, Internet? My name's Nerdy.
And I'm Clarus.
And this is Dragonlance, Shadow of the Dragon Queen, as presented by some idiots here at the Roleplay Relay.
Some idiots in a basement.
Are you muted?
Idiots in a basement. I am not muted.
I just really wanted to check before we do a recap or like anything. I just want to make sure.
Not muted. Rob, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm not muted. I'm Rob Russo. .music. But my name is just Rob. And I'll be playing Cal again this week.
For the last time.
Not for the last time. Caligaro Moonfire, the high elf, half-elf, Sylvanesti lunar embodiment with the mages of high sorcery.
Caligaro is 1,000 years older today.
I'm 1,005.
That jump from level 2 to 3 really
It took a lot of years.
Yes, as Robin just said, our players have leveled up. So these three are going to be... You guys don't know who I'm pointing at because that doesn't make any sense. Everyone except Robin is now level 3. And Robin, who's playing Teller, is now level 4. But introduce yourselves before we get more into the game.
Just built better.
Hi, I'm Brian Klingaling-Kling. I've never said that.
Kling-a-ling.
That's so
It just
funny.
gets longer every time you
Kling-a-ling-kling.
Cling-a-ling-a-cling-a-cling-a-ling-a-cling.
Or the Brian Kling on all
Coming to Broadway
socials.
Stomp.
Kling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. And I am a actor, singer sometimes, and person of all sorts of types. Hi.
Interesting. Name.
Oh, and I play Ben, the Kender Paladin, and he's on my shirt.
Best I gotta get going.
Best I gotta get moving.
Get
I
your
don't
own
care.
shirt.
Famous Kender saying.
Yes.
Famous,
yes.
it's a curse.
Written for you.
I wasn't reading it. I wasn't staring. I wasn't reading. I was.
wanna read it?
I was.
The
Yeah.
first time you weren't staring at Brian's chest. Introduce yourself.
Well, so hi, I'm ClarusPolaris. If you're here, you probably know that. Because you should. Yeah, fuck you.
Boy.
I play Harvest, who is now a level 3 blood hunter. Ooh. Eladrin, even though she doesn't really know what the fuck that means because she's never met another one.
Never know.
Hello, beautiful, wonderful people. My name is Robin, the artist formerly known as Matt, which you would have seen in the first session. I would have gone by Matt, but I did the non-binary thing and changed my name to Robin. Very fun. I am playing Teller, or Storyteller, level 4, Eloquence Bard. Elf. Thank
Level
you.
4.
Wonderful.
I'm just built better, is the unfortunate thing.
I mock it, but you saved all of our lives last night.
I'm not gonna be too mad about
The
it.
original,
Yeah.
I have healing. Let's not.
The original idea behind Robin playing a slightly leveled up character was that as a guest player, they were going to get to have a few more skills and things to do while they were here with us for a short time. But we were like, hey, this is working out. Let's just keep you. So next time the players level up, Robin won't get to level up, unfortunately. And the party will balance out because Robin's just going to stick around. Teller's going to stay with the party until he dies, which might be today. We don't know.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Crazy shit happened last week. Speaking of crazy shit happening last week, this episode might just need a little bit of a trigger warning. No jokes for a second here. We're going to take this seriously. There was a massacre at the end of the last episode, and discussion of the aftermath of that might be triggering for some people. A lot of people died. It was pretty tragic, and our character's going to be dealing with some stuff. There might be some intense conversations between the characters, and so just wanted to give you guys a heads up before we go into the game today that it was rough, and the descriptions of what happened might be rougher. Just straight up. That's a great way to segue into our sponsor.
Wow.
We are here at the Nerdy Nightly. We have been working with Misty Mountain Gaming for almost a year, and we love them, but we are desperately trying to get them to stop sponsoring us. And so I love to segue from just the worst stuff right into MistyMountainGaming.com, the best place on the internet to buy all the accoutrement you need to play Dungeons and Dragons, or Pathfinder, or Candela Obscura. Whatever game you play, you should roll Misty Mountain Gaming dice because they are the best dice makers in the business. They got minis, they got DM screens. I don't have a Misty Mountain DM screen, but maybe one day I will.
If they make
Misty
the
Mountain.
Hint,
Misty
nudge,
Mountain.
nudge.
Misty Mountain.
Wait, you're trying to get us to not sponsor you anymore. I am very confused here.
Stop sponsoring us. We only like your stuff a lot. But yeah, we love Misty Mountain. Use code nerdynightly15 to get 50% off your order at their website, the first e-commerce website
Oh yes,
Ever.
they
First
invented it.
example.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah.
Yeah.
Never been
The first
They
one's
were
the first one's to ever
e-commerce.
eat.
Wild.
I
Definitely
forgot
don't
about that.
fact check this ad.
Yeah.
Don't.
Yeah.
Ads don't have to be
No.
real.
No,
Do
they're
fact check it. We're
fictional.
not lying.
Actually, I think they do. I
think-
don't think I'm allowed to lie in an ad.
Well, it depends where you
It's
put
not
it.
an ad.
If you can put it on Facebook, you can lie. Oh, who said that? Wow!
That's wild because we're live on Facebook right now.
Oh my god!
Zuckerberg.
Oh wait, no, we're not. Oh
yeah.
yeah, no, our Facebook stream got taken down.
Because you told
Oh
the truth?
darn!
Yeah.
I almost hope it again.
No,
not-
it's because she said "fuck you, Zuckerberg."
Yeah.
Oh,
Claris,
shit.
guys, I don't know if you guys know this. Claris doesn't like billionaires.
Hold on.
No way.
Yeah, she only married me
Controversial.
because I am poor.
I think Zuckerberg's in the house.
Do you guys hear that?
Slender Man.
He's like just staring
In the
at him
corner
over there.
pointing.
Just comes downstairs. He's like, I would like to play
Health are
Dungeons
different.
and Dragons as well.
Sorry.
I roll dice. I am very good at
Oh,
math.
that's a good impression.
I just rolled a d20 in my head and got an 18.
What?
Zuckerberg.
I found that very funny.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have nothing against the man, genuinely, but they need to stop using him in ads because nothing makes Facebook products less exciting looking than someone who doesn't seem to get excited for anything.
True.
Because when
Yeah.
Mike Zuckerberg is like, "Wow, I'm really excited for the way that our Vision Pro goggles are making the metaverse look like it is actually here," and I'm like, I don't know that I believe.
Yeah.
I think he's being 100% genuine, and I don't believe him at
don't
all.
buy it.
So it's the longest play because Facebook are going to release they're like, oh, you can now have a robot in every home, and we know that it works because look. And then Mark Zuckerberg's going to pull off his face and be a robot. And we're like,
Oh
we
my
played
God.
the whole time.
No.
This has been around for 20 years.
My nightmare.
And then Elon Musk will come out and be like, I actually founded Facebook
No.
because this is my robot.
Get out of here.
This was mine.
Oh my god.
All right, shall we play Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah, that's fucking
Eventually we'll have a theme song to break it up, but for now we're just gonna go playtime.
Playtime.
Playtime
Do
is
we have
over.
to all
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, you're all contractually obligated.
Dungeons and Dragons? I like that.
Dragonlance.
That's good.
People are dying, but we are just smiling. It's Dungeons and Dragons.
No, he's doing it. Let him cook for a second.
You have accidentally created the cruise ship version of this show.
People are dying.
Coming soon to first night on the Norwegian Bliss.
Oh
my God.
No.
I'll go where you go.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god, that song. All right, no, wait, okay. What the point we're stepping into is so sad. We need to like
Yeah, let's drop in.
drop in. Hey,
Giggles out.
zip zap zop.
Get the giggles out. I'm not ticklish. You've known this for like 12 years.
He just
I'm
wants to rub
jealous.
your belly.
Then rub my belly.
Gay.
Wow.
None of that here.
Never. Never.
Not for the queer ass carps.
Right.
Oh yeah, we need to start. We need to
queer
start
ass
thinking of my
carbs.
third team
Yes,
before
you're
this
right.
episode.
God damn it.
I forgot about ruffles and cleavage and queer ass
Ruffles
cards.
and cleavage.
I have to write it on my character sheet. I have to
Here
remember.
we go.
Ruffles.
Okay, let's do it.
Queer ass carps.
Outside the town of Vogler, in the country of Salamnia, there is a hill. And on that hill is a tall, old tree that has seen countless years of mock battles, frivolity, and fun, the smiles of children, the grins of those same children as they've grown to young men. And now, here, at the beginning of this war, with whatever mysterious force seems to have taken out countries to the east and to the south, this tree feels the blood of those same children drip into its roots. We find our main cast, Bannon, Caligaro, Harvest, and Teller, standing atop this hill victorious, having destroyed Gorgonus and the men of the Ironclad Regiment who were working with him to end the festivities of the Battle of High Hill. Their blood upon their weapons. And around them are the sounds of retreating soldiers to the north, fleeing back to where they came from. The sounds of dead and dying soldiers, civilians around them, who came for a day of play and celebration that ended in tragedy. And from behind, you can hear, rushing towards you as fast as they can, the onlookers of the battle. Mayor Raven and her brigade, the children of the fallen soldiers around you. You come into the game today back where you were standing. I've put the map in front of you here. I'll put the map up for everyone at home. You are standing here at the high hill where this battle has just taken place. You are holding a sword in your hand with Gorgonus's head, or a javelin. Dravelin the javelin.
Yes.
Traveling.
Yes.
Gorgonus's head up top it, blood dripping down the shaft.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
Bannon, in sort of like this quiet moment, with the soldiers, the Ironclad Regiment, they're fleeing as well, right? Or are they still here?
the betrayers had, when Gorgonus's head was removed, the battle broke and they're fleeing north.
Yeah, and we killed one got away. You turned around, got the crit. On
Timmy
got a crit.
Timmy of Timmy Ho, Timmy and Ho's coffee shop.
Yeah.
In this
First
sort
Long
of,
may they reign.
in this sort of moment between the people coming to run up to us, Bannon is taking the initiative to pull out his 50 feet of rope and to bind the hands of those unconscious soldiers and bind them to the tree, to the trunk of the tree.
Yeah, absolutely.
Out,
So that when they wake up, they won't be able to flee.
Right.
And we can ask them, or hopefully interrogate them, get some answers.
For sure.
Kyle instinctively just kind of checks on our anyone that's on the ground that identifies with armor or anything that looks familial and part of our team, and anything, pulses, wounded, see who might have made it, who might have not.
Roll an investigation check for me.
Yeah, that's my best one. It's not, but it's a 12.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely
phenomenal.
find there are people on either side of this hill. You guys are on top of the hill looking down, and everyone else is arrayed on either side of the hill, kind of in the directions of these stone walls. And there are people kind of moaning on the ground. You can hear the sounds of people who need assistance. And there are you see people bleeding. So there's a variety of people that you could go help if you'd like.
Yeah, I'd try to start. If there's anyone around too, that's clearly maybe injured but not potentially dying, or on the floor just barking commands like fetch, healers, medicine, anything, water, get these people out of here. Like just almost not incoherent, but like panicked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah. He's not a healer, but he's trying.
No.
On that same note, Bannon will sort of join him after he finishes time, just checking on people, maybe trying to stabilize anybody that he can.
Great.
The healer and the healer.
Roll a medicine check for me.
I missed my plus 17 for my last campaign.
You had a plus 7. Oh, that was
Expertise.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Plus 0.
You got it.
Not good at this. 19.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you begin you begin to find people, and you're pulling out whatever you have on you, ripping strips of cloth, tying off tourniquets and things like that. You find 3 different people who are close enough that you're able to kind of get to and start helping, and one of them is pretty close to dying. And you're stabilizing them, and you feel like if you can reasonably get them back to Vogler and keep them still, that they might be okay.
Just be calm. I've got you. Just keep breathing. We're going to get you back home, all right? Have a nice dinner.
There's just kind of like a wet gurgle as some blood drips out of their mouth. They're just kind of looking up at you with very thankful eyes.
Ben, he just kind of starts working a bit faster.
Yeah.
Just to take it off.
What are you guys doing?
Harvest is holding Gorgonus's head on a spike, and she. You said they're all fleeing, right?
The enemy soldiers are gone. They're
Gone.
in the woods to the north.
Okay. Harvest is going to get her sword because she actually doesn't have that. And
Yeah.
So
Still
it's
120
within
feet away.
eyesight. I think we said 120 feet.
Yeah, so it's coming with the people. The large group of people behind have been making their way towards you. So someone is probably going to bring it to you.
Great.
pretty
Yeah,
quickly here.
I'm going to keep Gorgonus's head and go get my sword.
Absolutely. Before the people arrive, is there anything you'd like to?
I think Teller is joining Bannon in. Actually, I think Teller is more just surveying everything. On seeing Raven run up, is I'm going to have to give I think Teller is just imagining that they're going to be the person to be approached because of just who they are. So it's getting like a lay of the land and is like, okay, we need people here, we need people there, we should go do this. Kind of, I guess, mirroring what you two are doing.
Sure.
So the group arrives. The children and wives, the people who weren't participating today, and Mayor Raven arrives with them, and you just see people sort of breaking off as they get close, and everybody's kind of running to the person that they know in this town. There's cries, and you hear the echoing cries of people finding a loved one who has passed, or the harried yelling of the people who found someone who needs help. And there's much more help needed than there is help to give at the moment. And so you just see people are starting to tie things off, bundle people up, trying to like get people ready to go back to Vogler, where it might be a little bit easier to help them out. You see from the east this way, or no, I think that's actually north. Yeah, they fled west. From the east, from the north. Got it. Wow. From the north, Becklin, you hear her and Darrett barking orders at people. They're making their way down. You see Becklin is bleeding from a cut on her cheek, but she seems mostly okay. Darrett is like hunched over a little bit, and he's huffing and puffing. He seems to be in a lot of pain, but he's trying to hide it as best that he can to just keep helping out as much as he can. And so the two of them are kind of like walking through, giving directions. And Mayor Raven makes it to you guys first because you guys were right in the middle. And she just is looking at you like, what happened? I don't understand.
It seems to me that part of Cudgel's regiment have went rogue and began attacking people. I didn't think that we knew that he was planning on breaking off, but we didn't know to this degree.
Who?
Dragonlance.
Points to the head.
The ogre. Oh my. I can't believe Cudgel would be involved in something like this.
I don't know if Cudgel is involved, but
Well, it's her regiment just killed half of my village.
Well, Dragonlance told me that he was thinking of breaking off to do his own thing, and so I don't think Cudgel was involved, because otherwise he would have just stuck with her.
I just don't. I don't understand what they would get out of this.
Well, luckily we've got these two here.
Yes.
Not dead. We can, I don't know, ask some questions.
Is there anyone you guys might have pissed off? They're mercenaries. They went
We're
to
a
the highest
fishing village.
I sorry to ask. I know this is tough, but they wouldn't have acted like this unless they had the highest bidder in their corner. Who could have wanted anything like this to happen to a town like this?
Somebody wanted to terrorize your people, or put you in a tough position.
Yes, well, I guess they did that, didn't they? Perhaps the best thing we can do is get everyone back to Vogler, behind the walls. We're a bit exposed here, and I don't know that there is much that we can do when we could be attacked from any direction. Unless, I don't know.
No, I agree. Get everyone we can.
I don't think anybody knows right now. We just got to...
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Darrett runs over, and you see he's just like, he's like kind of like hiding his hand in his
breath.
Yeah, he's like, well, we've got some, we've got problems, eh? Are you guys okay?
We'll be fine.
Best not to worry about us.
The mayor is right. We shouldn't be having conversations here. Let's gather the people. Everyone carry at least one, and we will, or help one to Vogler. We'll meet in the halls and discuss there. They've run into the forests for now, and we have two of them. So as much as I would love to follow them, I feel like getting to safety, getting the people ready, and then discussing next moves, I think is.
Someone grab me that wheelbarrow.
Yeah. Becklin, she wanted you guys to think about I don't know how to say, it's weird to say, but we need to leave the dead behind and come back for them later, but get the people who are still alive.
Yes.
You know, we don't have the manpower to move everything, you know. So I think we're gonna have to I don't know.
No.
He just looks a little lost, you know.
No, very good. That's a good instinct. Yes, we'll mourn the dead when the living are okay. That is our primary function. Yes, can you go get the wheelbarrow from over there just so we can put some...
Bannon, you're gonna help me tie these fuckers to the wheelbarrow, and I'm gonna bring them back with us.
I've got you. I'll be with
As you guys prepare this, you hear footsteps coming, or horse hooves beating from the...
There is a flame in Teller's hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say I prepare
themselves.
firebolts like we're
Bannon finishes. He's trying to tie off this one guard in the cart, and then he turns around with the shield and just sort of braces himself.
just posed and ready.
In the distance, you see horses in ironclad regiment uniforms coming from the south, and they are riding fast. There is a dwarf woman sitting in one of the front horses. She's slumped in her saddle, and there is a javelin sticking out of her back,
This
holding
is Cudgel, right?
the reins of her horse. You see Jackson, the town guardsman that you guys initially met, the fellow knight of Salamnia, who had been with her that day to help keep the perimeter, and her little contingent of horses are riding up. Jackson spots you guys atop the hill, sees your armor and whatnot, and he begins riding hard. Cudgel is bent over in her saddle. There is a javelin sticking out of her back, and as Jackson pulls her up the hill, he just looks at you guys and he's like, we got betrayed by some folks. I don't know what the fuck happened here, but I don't know if
this one belongs to you.
Dragonlance. I don't know how to help her. She took a javelin in the back as we were getting away, and I don't know if you guys have anything for this, but
We'll walk over to Cudgel and pick her chin up to look at them. Do you remember the time that I got stabbed by that oddly other ogre?
the oddly other ogre.
Oddly other ogre. There's a lot of ogres today. You pulled their sword out of my back and said it was the best thing for me, so I do apologize. This is going to happen again. And rips the javelin out, and then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
And she just you just see her be like, ow!
You'll get over it.
Oh! What the fuck happened here?
Well, it looks like you're a bad leader because all of your people turned. That's a joke. Take a joke.
I've been taking a lot of things today.
Apparently.
And she's just flexing her shoulder, trying to just got right under the shoulder blade. So she's just like, who
Yes.
did this? Dragonlance. Of
I think
course.
this one belongs to you.
Keep it.
All right. She throws it into the wheelbarrow with the.
They're just these two unconscious bodies and a head on a javelin.
Yes.
They're gonna wake up and be like, ah!
Yeah, good.
Harvest also deliberately ties them up in very uncomfortable positions.
Yeah. Just hog-tied with their hands tied to their
all
Yeah,
contorted.
face down in splinters, rubbing on the bottom of it.
Go over every speed bump on the
Yeah.
road.
It's like some
Yeah.
horse dung that's in there that's just been swept up, and their faces are just right in
This
it.
is some mafia shit.
She gets down off of her horse, and she's just looking out at the battlefield, and she just is like, he told me he wanted to break off on his own, and I thought it might be the best thing for him, but I thought he meant do what we do, this is all my fault.
No, God, he told you. He told you that he was breaking off.
He wanted to start his own company, not kill people.
No.
He said he wanted to have his own band, that, he thought that the work we'd done together, he'd learned so much about leadership, and he thought maybe it was time, and I agreed.
You guys keep going. As a quick aside, can Cal just go investigate his body for money, a note, anything?
I was waiting for it, yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, roll an investigation check for me.
Okay. I'm not good at this, guys. It's only plus-
Neither am I.
12 again. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you do find his coin purse,
Okay.
which is...
I was looking for orders, but yeah.
Yeah, there's not a lot on him.
Okay.
But you find his coin purse. You open the interdimensional plane of his coin purse,
Great.
peer inside, I hate coins as
Yeah.
a financial system.
Yeah.
So everybody just has coin purses,
That shit's
whatever.
heavy.
Yeah, because I don't want to deal with it. And you see inside there's a lot of money.
Okay.
Like there's like a inordinate amount of money considering the fact that he has been complaining about the fact that he doesn't get paid enough.
No, I don't.
That's all that is, just a shit ton of gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I don't.
And his axe is still in the tree.
Yeah.
I don't mean to say that you, that he told you about this plan, but if he told you that he was leaving and then did this, those seem like two different, completely different mindsets. That doesn't feel like... That's not a pipeline. That is a...
I don't know. He said he wanted to break off because he wanted to take contracts that would make a little bit more coin.
Alright, good. There's a contract. Okay, at least we found that out.
I never would have betrayed the town like this.
Darling, I know you wouldn't. I know that you wouldn't have known. None of this is on your head. You are not responsible of the actions of someone that you took in off the good of your own back. This is on him, and he is paid justly, and the others will too. Do not blame yourself. I understand that you'll be in a grieving period. We all are, but this has absolutely nothing to do with your strength as a leader.
Did anyone get away?
Good
yes.
side, bad side. Both.
Both?
Yes, on both.
Bad side. Them.
Yeah.
Loads.
Yes.
Fucking
That
assholes.
Tree line over there.
Oh, fuck.
They all
They're
ran
headed
for-
back towards our camp.
Oh, fuck.
I was on the perimeter with... Damn it. I've got to go back. I've got to go to the camp. I've got to make sure everything's okay there. I've got to
Yes,
see
yes.
who's on my side.
Okay.
Can you get everyone to Vogler and I'll meet you there tonight? Or tomorrow maybe. I've got to go get my people in order and...
Are you going alone?
Do you have enough people to defend yourself?
I've got my... She rode in with like people on horseback. Like she's got a little bit of a contingent of her people left.
Take the quiet roads. Don't go, you can't just go storming in. If the whole camp has turned against you, then we don't need to lose you as well. Cal, do you have any form of messaging spells or knowledge? Any way for us to keep in contact whilst she's there?
Not anything past about 120 feet in eyesight. Unfortunately, not yet. But I've read about some really
Tell her
cool...
I'll be fine. They javelin me in the back once today and I'm still here.
Yes, because I'm here. I
Well-
want you going off and...
I've got people in camp, you know that. Let me take this contingent. I'll go home. You get everyone to Vogler. You took out Gregonis. They've only got some lackeys other than him, right? I'll be okay. Sure. But I've got to go see to my people. If this is gonna keep happening, I think I've got to move everyone down to the city. And then we've got to figure out who paid them. If it's got anything to do with those dragon fucks you fought the other day, I don't know what we're supposed to do.
We'll find out. We have points to the wheelbarrow. With some people. Okay, over our journeys together, is there something that Cudgel, would keep, not necessarily on her person, but, in Vogler, that she loves more than anything or something?
In town, probably not.
No? Okay. Does Teller know just an item that she cares about a lot? Not like a silly little thing, like a book series that she loves or something like that?
Yeah, she would have a favorite book series. Probably something a little bit smutty. You know, she's definitely a
Sure.
A court
Okay.
of dwarves and lilies.
There you go. Fine. Yes. Go meet us back in Vogler. If you do not meet us, I'm going to take all of your collector's edition of A Court of Dwarves and Lilies, and I'm going to spread the word that was all you were good for. Is loving smut, okay? Your name as a leader will
I think
go down.
everyone already knows, but all right, tell her,
Okay,
all right, I'll be fine.
Go.
This is not the worst thing I've survived, you know
I
that.
know. Teller gives her a kiss on the forehead, and then, okay, Vogler team. Is there anything else we want to do here?
I'd like to try and get that axe out of the tree.
Yeah, absolutely. Roll a strength check for me.
Oh, shit.
Okay, that's 14.
14.
14.
Yeah, it's it's pretty stuck in there, but while everyone else is helping people and getting everything going, it takes you some time to like get the wedge out just the right way, but you acquire Dragonlance' axe.
Nice.
Love that for me.
As the time continues to go on, Bannon starts to take in the reality of the situation as the shock and the adrenaline wears off. And at one point he just sort of sits down, like just sort of stunned and just in this solemn moment. Just sort of starts crying to himself.
Yeah. You see Ho and Timmy have met back up. And he's like sad and bewildered, but also like a little bit adrenaline rushed. And he's trying to tell her that he like killed somebody and that he killed multiple people, and that he's like, I think it was the right thing to do, but I've never killed anyone. It was crazy. I just picked up a sword and started swinging, and I didn't get hit once. I feel amazing. Like I've never felt this strong before in my life. And she's just sort of like looking at him a little bit worried, but trying to like, just be there for him while he's experiencing this flood of emotions of being thrust into battle and surviving. And so many of his friends and customers are now dead. And how much coffee can they really sell in Vogler after this?
Yeah, the real questions.
The real questions.
The bean juice economy is fucked.
Yeah. And everyone's just sort of in states of that. You see, like Darrett is just kind of like looking around for people to tell him what to do, and anyone who gives him a task, he just is like, he almost gets excited every time someone asks him to do something because it means that there's something to do, and he just can't. He's always wanted to be a Knight of Solamnia, but this moment is just bigger than him. And for the first time, he's kind of come to terms with what that might mean.
That's the rolling.
He rolled.
sound.
Did you roll on D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
Did you roll a nat 20? What?
Wow.
Sorry, it's a stealth check. A nat 20 stealth check.
Where did he go?
None of you noticed
Disappears.
Ben's little solemn moment. He's too stealthy.
You guys...
No, I did, in fact. I wanted to...
So some of the town's guards have been keeping a perimeter of the forest line while everyone's been getting prepped, and everyone's kind of ready to start heading back now. Some people have, taken upon themselves to hoof it and get back a little bit faster, hoping that someone in town might have a healing potion, or there might be supplies. Whatever healing potions and stuff were brought by the city for this event have been drank by the people who needed it the most.
Yeah.
And so thankfully, some of those supplies that were meant to mend a broken arm or the occasional scuff and scrape did save some lives today. And so fewer people died than would have, which is nice.
Quick note as he's solemn, just as we're passing by and in a rush, you do feel kind of like a knowing pat on your shoulder and a familiar my voice just say, best to keep moving forward for now.
Ben kind of like takes a moment and he just sort of nods his head and just sort of like a kid wiping tears from his eyes, sort of like just does it. He stands up.
Let's go.
And
Come on.
Harvest is like, on your feet, Ben.
and
as you guys are about to leave, Becklin comes over.
Give him a moment for peace.
And she just looks at you all and says, I'll be right behind you. Oh, no, that's not a British accent. I can't keep them all straight in my
I'll
head.
be right behind you.
Right behind
That was not
be
the
right
accent I was
behind
trying
you.
to do.
I'm going to stay with some of the guardsmen, and we're going to collect all of the weapons and shields. In case this army comes through, we don't want to leave them anything that they might be able to use in the future. So I'll be an hour or two behind you. Please wait for me. There's much we must discuss. There's much to figure out now.
Hopefully we'll have some more information for you when you get back.
Yes. Please get what you can, but don't.
I'm gonna need specifics, because otherwise I'm
I
just
don't know what
getting
to
the
ask.
information.
I think that I want to say don't hurt them too much, but I'm angry and I don't think that I would stop you. The mayor might. She's a pacifist, but...
How much is too much?
Well,
what stays between you and I stays between you and I.
Right.
As a just flat joke, well, what are your morals like? And I'm like, not the time. And keep walking.
Thank
We're
you so
back. We're
much
in good
for saving
spirits.
everyone.
Okay.
If you hadn't held the center of this battlefield, I don't know what would have happened. Dragonlance is... well, better off dead, I suppose. I'll see you in town. And she goes back. She's leading the town's guardsmen. They have one like horse and wagon they're using to kind of collect weapons, any sort of thing that might be dangerous, just in case, trying to...
Absolutely.
Yeah. So as you're headed back, you thumb through the coin purse that you picked up. You have 450 gold coins.
Damn.
And I'm
Share the load.
And I'm the only one who knows. No, y'all don't know what I have yet, but you'll see. You don't know. You don't know.
Roll a stealth check for me to see if you can keep this like.
It's with yeah.
No, you said it's an
No, it's like interdimensional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's like
actual
this
stealth
But
check?
no, as you're going through, like you're counting, you're like spending some time figuring out how much it is, just to see if anyone is like, what are you
is it,
doing?
stealth or sleight of hand? What am I doing?
Stealth or sleight of hand, whichever you prefer.
At least they're both decks, so. That's a 9.
I think that like everyone else kind of
My passive
notices
is
that you're doing
13,
something,
so-
but no, people don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna hide shit from people, I'm gonna make you roll for it.
Absolutely. It's not a malicious hide, but
Yeah,
it's like quiet. Yeah. Not quiet enough, apparently.
So yeah, you guys see
One for
he's
me.
like flipping through a coin purse on the way out for some reason.
Cling.
Harvest is like
Clingy-lingy-lingy.
very easily like wheeling these two like fully grown men in this wheelbarrow, but like is deliberately like finding rocks and like holes and stuff. So the wheelbarrow's like bouncing up and down, and she does not give a fuck.
As Bannon's kind of like just sitting at the back, and he's just sort of like lost in his thoughts a bit, and they'll go over the rock, but he doesn't seem phased.
He's sitting on there too.
He's sitting on the back with his legs little legs dangling off the back. But he's not like twiddling them like
Incredible.
I'm doing now.
It's like a roller coaster for you.
Just Bannon, 2 unconscious men, and a
And a
head
head
Yeah.
on a javelin,
just bouncing up and down in
in
this cart.
wheelbarrow. Yes.
Absolutely. As you get back to Vogler, the town guard, some people have gotten there way ahead of you, and the town guard kind of welcome you in, say hi to the mayor, start paying their respects, and one of them comes over and says, hey, yeah, they've started setting up, they've moved the tables in the Brass Crab if you've got wounded. That might be the best place for you to take wounded. And he looks down, he's like, prisoners? Mm-hmm. And he's like, oh, I can take them into the keep here.
I'm going to interrogate them when Becklin gets back to let her know.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you guys want to do that right now, or?
I'm going to go. I think Teller has someone like who's like hanging on to them that they picked up. They were like, "Come on, your story's not done yet. This is a very just interesting chapter." And then it's like, "I'm going to go drop these off. Don't start interrogating them until I get there. I am so serious."
I'm going to go.
All right.
I'm going to go with Teller and help with those people, but same deal.
Very good.
Please wait.
We'll be 10-15 minutes.
Jackson, who's been walking with you guys, he comes up, he's like, let me take them for now, and then I'll lead you into the interrogation when you're ready.
All right.
Okay.
Can I insight that?
Absolutely.
You're very welcome to take the name.
I need to. Hold on. I literally looked up from what I was writing. I'm like, I don't buy it.
Oh, I got
My
5.
insight's nuts. Well, no, 13.
You know what? I'm going to join in. Everyone else is doing it.
I want to roll too.
13.
All right, 12.
Yeah, no, you guys, no, she seems, you're just like, oh, okay, she agreed.
Yeah.
She seems a little bit weird about it, but she's also been dragging these
you
people
are-
for 30 minutes, so.
Yeah.
Very welcome to take them in. Just wait for a few minutes for us to get there.
It's up to you guys. I don't really.
I mind. I'm going to drop this person off. I'm going to speak to someone. What do you want to do there?
Just want to see if I can help. If me being there's the difference between somebody living and dying, I feel like it's the right place to be.
Okay.
They're not going anywhere. We don't have to rush to get
So,
answers right
I'm
now.
happy to. I do have some very little medical experience, but I would like to speak to these people. But I'm happy for you if you want to stay the night and we just let you in on what is happening later today, after the interrogation. Or you can go. We'll be 20 minutes, and we'll do the interrogation, and we'll come back.
Let's go see if there's any help that we can give, and if there's nothing to do, then
Okay.
I'd like to be there. But if I can help in some way with the wounded, I'd
Absolutely.
Do as you see
Like
is
to be
best.
there.
We'll wait. I'm sure we can keep the guards unconscious if we want to.
Oh,
Not the
yeah.
guards, the whatever
prisoners,
the
yeah.
prisoners, yeah.
Oh, where am I?
I'm not worried.
We'll allow one swift knock to the head.
You could also let them wake up.
No.
You
Eternal
do see
slumber for
one
you.
of them. One of them is you did. Bannon kept 2 of them alive. One of them is just unconscious and looks like, their helmet's a little dented in, but they seem mostly okay. They have like a big gash across their chest. The other one is their face is fucked. The impact of Bannon leaping into the air off of a javelin
shield,
and driving their face into the ground with their shield. You're not sure how much you're going to be able to interrogate that one, as it does look like their jaw might be like broken and disconnected.
Can't speak.
Wow, yeah.
A full body landed on their head on top of a shield. Like, it was
In
not a cute
plate
sight.
armor or whatever armor you're wearing.
You're like you're fairly certain they're still alive, but you're
Yeah.
like, I don't know what kind of life they're gonna have
Got
past
you.
this point.
Lights are on, no one's home.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, this is the Batman complex. Like, it's like, should you kill? Should you not? You're crippling them for life. Like, what are you doing, bud? You know.
You described it as I use a javelin to leap into the air and land on their head
With
on
a
top
shield.
of my shield.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like you were like, I knocked them
It's
out. You're
his
like,
first
I put my
time.
full body weight into making sure their head was as impacted as possible.
Well, when you're in the moment, you can't just like gauge accurately. There's too much adrenaline happening. How
Of
much
course.
force you're going? Like, if you don't get them down right now, they might hurt somebody else.
We're not
So
saying
you
we
gotta-
don't understand. We're saying you fucked them up.
Well,
saying
it
your
sounds like
description
I'm on
was awesome.
trial here.
Yeah.
Go heal the
Oh yeah, the
injured.
trial of Van and Lewin begins
Yeah.
at dawn.
Like, y'all
It's a
kill
trial by
people.
combat.
You like take their heads off, but you left someone alive, and they're gonna live with this for the rest of their life.
So Jackson leads you into the keep, but we're gonna leave that for a moment. We're gonna follow Bannon and Teller. You take your unconscious friend into the brass crab, and as you enter, you see that you can hear it before you even open the door. There's commotion and there's the sounds of screams. As people are having wounds tied off, or as you come in, you see that Yalma is there. The proprietor that you remember from the fishbowl is there as well, and has just brought like bags of alcohol of like, the stronger stuff, the stronger vodkas and stuff. And you see that that's getting poured onto wounds. They're being wrapped up. There isn't any magical means of healing anyone here. The only druid in town was Gregonus's friend that you do not remember seeing at the Battle of High Hill.
Can they all take a long rest?
No.
That'll do it.
They're not leveled in anything, so they heal like regular people. Yalma is
Sleep it off. It's fine.
Yalma has the medical experience of a mother who is just doing her best to keep everybody in town alive. And you see her going from table to table. She seems to be as close to a doctor as this town seems to have, just kind of giving people directions, kind of helping tell people what to do. And you see Yalma comes over to the two of you when you enter, and it's just like, welcome in. Sorry, it's a bit packed.
That's all right. Is there anything we can do to help?
Do you know anything about medicine? We don't have a doctor in town. They've been sent for, but they're a couple towns over, so we're hoping they're on their way, but...
I'm a pair of hands that you can use if you need them.
Absolutely. Just find someone who needs help and do your best. And you go over and you see there's a young woman, early 20s. She has a cut on her thigh that's bleeding pretty badly. And there's a kid there, probably like 14 years old. He's trying to tie off like a tourniquet to try and stop the bleeding, and he just isn't like really strong enough to get it tight enough. And he's just kind of like fumbling with his hands there.
And he kind of like comes over and he says,
Here, let me give it a try.
he looks at the woman and he says, "Do you mind if I touch you and help you?"
Whatever.
And he sort of like crouches down and just sort of like gives it his full might to sort of like tie this tourniquet off.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Strength check.
yeah, do it.
Nat 20. Oh no!
You broke her leg.
off.
The boy that you're replacing is larger than you. It's like a like 5 foot tall like young man who's just like a little bit surprised that this very small Kender man has suddenly appeared. And you walk over and you just kind of like deftly like pull it taut, and there's a moment of her just like and then you watch as the blood just kind of like slows down coming out of it.
Can I use...
You're not sure that she's going to keep her leg, but it seems for now that the blood loss is slowed.
As I do that, and because like Bannon's sort of like in this sort of like charged state, he's like a little bit panicky. You can tell his eyes are still a little bit watery. He's like just kind of like dealing with like sort of like something. He's like a little bit shocked. But as he does that, there's that faint glow coming out from the neck of his armor a bit again as he tugs on it. The wound seems to not just stop bleeding, but also heal a little bit as I use 1 point for my lay on hands pool.
Amazing. Yeah.
Not leveled. Probably only has 1 HP anyway.
Yeah, right?
No, absolutely.
0.5
And you,
actually.
you see the hole closes, and the blood stops.
Bannon kind of like that alerts him. He's like, sort of just for a moment, looks at his hands.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And then he goes to the next person and he does it again.
And just one more.
But like he doesn't even try the tourniquet. Like he sort of like leans over and looks down and sees the glow, and he pulls out the amulet from around his neck, and it's just glowing this like white, bright glow as he sort of looks at his hands, and they almost start to glow as well as he sort of like they don't glow like you can. It's almost like, you know how like when you shine a flashlight
through your
his
skin.
hand,
Yeah.
his hands sort of like start to like there's a light inside of them. As he goes to the next person, he asks, "Do you mind if I touch you?" And he sort of puts his hand near the wound, and it closes. At another point.
The room starts to like get quiet as people see this like weird light show happening. And people are looking over, and other than the moans of the people who just can't control it, people are just kind of like all turned in towards you, watching you as you're going to these two people and you're healing their wounds. The first woman that you healed like plucks at the knot that you've tied and takes it off, and she like flexes her foot and realizes that she's able to move her foot, and there's no pain in her leg. And she seems to be okay, and she's just looking at it confused. The poor like 14-year-old boy next to her is like, what the fuck is going on? This small man just came through and like touched my mom's leg. And Yalma just comes over and she's like, can you keep doing that?
I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing.
And she just says, well, here, come with me. And she takes you to the back of the room, and there's kind of like these 6 people laid out near the bar area. And these people are all like unconscious. There's blood. There's bandages on the ground around them. These seem to be the people who are the closest to death. This seems to be the most emergent area. And she says, these are the people who could use your help the most. I don't know if there's anything I can do for them, but you might be able to.
Let me try. And he's sort of like goes to the first one, and he sort of like takes a deep breath, and sure enough, the amulet starts glowing again, and his hands start to glow this warmth, this sort of like glow. As he touches, he finds the person who looks the most injured. He goes up to them, and I assume they're unconscious, like, and he just sort of like lays his hand, sort of like on them, near their most grievous wound, and another point, and their wounds start to close as sort of emanating from Ban's touch. It's sort of like this sort of wave pulses through their body. The same kind of glow goes through their body as he, once again, lay of hands. And he goes to the next 2 in line before he gets to the 4th, and the amulet doesn't glow. And he tries again, and it's just not happening anymore. And he starts to panic, and I don't know what's going on. I'm doing the same thing. I can't help them anymore.
Somebody comes over to you, a young man, and he just says, where is this power coming from? Well, what are you doing?
I think it's coming from this.
From your necklace?
It was a gift from Solinari. In a dream I had.
From a god?
Yeah?
I thought the gods were gone.
I mean, I did too, but I kind of had this dream, and I woke up with it. I thought it was just, I don't know, maybe I forgot finding it, and like, but he told me I was the chosen of Solinari, and it kind of sounded nice, so. But I think it might be true.
Yalma walks forward to you, and she grabs your hand, and she says, yeah, now I don't know much about the gods, but I do know they like it when we pray to them, so maybe, I don't know what we can do, but maybe we can give you a little bit more juice. I've never believed in myself, but after that, and she sees there's 3 people there who you've touched who are breathing. And she starts to pray to Solinari, and the people in the room who can come over, and they start like putting their hands on her shoulders, and they're starting to pray to Solinari as well. And these people who are not believers in this god, maybe have heard of him, maybe haven't, they come together in the middle of this room in this desperate attempt to try and help these people who are injured. And as they do, as you hear their words echoing in this small inn, you do see that your amulet lights up just a little bit more, and you feel that like tingling in your hands that you've been feeling. And you take that and you walk over, and as you touch these last three people who are on death's door, their wounds close and they start to breathe again. And as you finish with the third one, your amulet, which was not as lit up as it had been, it was this faint pulse. It's just dies out a little bit, and you feel like that's about as much juice as I'm going to have today.
And as Ban kind of pulls his hand away and the amulet dims, he feels the fatigue through his body, as though this has taken something from him. And he sort of like sits down in a chair nearby, looks at his hands. That was incredible.
You look over and Yalm's just crying. Like there's just tears running down her face as she's seeing this like act of, faith and devotion and this godly intervention in this moment save these people's lives. And the whole room is just kind of stunned into silence as these wounds have closed, and there's still plenty of injuries. There's blood. There are issues to be dealt with, and there are still people working on that. But the most grievous situations in this room have been taken care of.
I think I may be able to come back tomorrow and help some more people if they're still injured.
That'd be amazing. Yes.
I just feel tired, and thank you for.
Thank you. Without you, I don't know what would have happened.
Well, thank you for praying to Solinari. I mean, he must actually be real. Thank you, Solinari.
You just hear like people whispering that under their breath, and you feel this like this moment of devotion and faith in this room. The tenor of the room has changed drastically by it.
You feel a hand on your shoulder. Tella, who's like who was at like the other end of the room, seeing this, has like worked their way through the crowd. That's very good.
You saw what I did?
I did.
Have you ever heard anything of like this before? Stories of... I'm sure you've heard stories of gods and of...
We should discuss this tonight, after here.
I would like that.
Yeah. How about a story? Opens their grimoire. Flicks through a couple of passages, little short stories, and then closes the book. I'll just tell you one which I haven't told many people. This is a story about a young elf called Vincent Waterbridge, and how, after a quite devastating attack, community and being together saved their life. And then tells this story of this young man who was in this like very like war-torn noble house after getting attacked, and a lot of their family gets destroyed, which was ended up led by some shadowy figures. This person grabbed who they could of people that worked there, townsfolk, their own siblings, and escaped off and were found in like the worst moments of their life, destroyed and beaten and cut and bruised, and they found a brothel, and the people in the brothel took them in, and then over the years that sense of community and respect for one another is what ended up helping them grow and move past that time. It's quite a long story, takes about an hour and a half to tell, but I'm going to cast Song of Rest on everyone, which is
Great.
all friendly creatures that can hear the story regain some health.
Great.
Damn.
It's a short rest thing. Mechanically used to get more health over a short rest, but since everyone's sat down, I imagine even if it's not like a physical, like knitting of wounds, it's a rejuvenation of spirit, so to speak.
Their white blood cells start working harder.
That's it.
Well, and I think that what you see is the emotionally, the people in this room were, people were making mistakes in their healing. People were, just too raw to be doing a good job of trying to recover. And that rawness is gone. And you see that for the people who are remaining, it becomes a lot easier to take care of the people around them. And the hope of your, act of God and then this story rejuvenates the human spirit of this room. And you see these people are going to be okay. There's a lot of death. There's a lot of mourning and grief to come. This city has a lot that it's going to have to deal with in relation to how many people were lost. But for a moment in this room, everything is okay. We're going to cut away from that for now.
Is that a short rest for everyone? Do I get HP back?
Yeah.
You can roll hit dice if you want.
Yeah,
if you're there for an hour and a half, which you're now there canonically for an hour and a half.
Yeah, there you go. So, yes, you
So-
get an extra d6.
Remember when they were like, "We'll be back in 20 minutes"?
Yeah. It was
In the keep, we have
Oh my god!
Caligaro, Harvest, and Jackson.
You were for.
You're in the basement of the keep, in the prison area. In two separate cells, now untied, are the prisoners. They have been untied and then shackled into the cell. It is just there's a metal iron loop on the ground, and then there are shackles. So they're on their knees in the middle of a cell. There's no bed or anything in it. It's just this iron loop, and then the chains on their wrists go down through the shackle. So they're on their knees in the center of the cell. Both of them are just a little bit out of it, maybe starting to come to, but just beat to shit. You've taken off their armor, and so they're just there in their under tunics and their pants, and they're shackled in these cells. The three of you promised to wait 15 minutes. And so you have been just sort of sitting around this table, just kind of silently. Jackson's whittling. He pulled out a knife and he's just carving a little horse out of a piece of wood. And he's just so, we don't have a clock down here, but they said 15 minutes.
After about what feels like 20 minutes, Harvest doesn't say anything, but she gets up and she starts to take either the chain that they have or the rope, and take one of the prisoners and hang him by a wrist from whatever's in the space.
Okay. So you're undoing their manacles and
Yeah, so it's going to tie them from the wrist.
Okay.
To either if it has to be the cage of the door cage or whatever it is, but have them suspended by one wrist.
All right. Jackson Jackson doesn't even mind. He's watching, but he's just whittling.
I'm half up in my chair. I'm literally perched on the table, just looking at you. Harvest.
What?
What are you doing?
I'm tying him up.
He's in a cage. Okay. I sit back down and just start tapping on the table as I was before, to a tune that I know.
Somebody that I didn't have to cut me off.
I'm just so tie him up.
All right, what are you doing?
Tie him
And
up.
she's going to take Gorgonis's head, and she's going to the other one, who's just tied up. She's going to mount the head right in front of their face, so that it's the first thing that they see when they wake up.
Calic just kind of just doesn't watch now. Now I kind of turn around.
You see Jackson at first he's oh she's gonna interrogate. Well, now I'm curious where this is going. He's still whittling though. He doesn't give a shit.
I just mouth an oh fuck.
I'm just chewing tobacco.
Yeah, oh.
He just got a full lip of dip.
I travel.
He pulls over his sports water bottle, spit his dip in.
He's got his wife who
Can't tell we're hockey boys from Canada.
After about another 10-ish minutes, Harvest is going to the one who's strung up by the wrist. Is he wearing shoes?
Yeah, he's got boots on.
All right, Harvest is going to remove the boots
Okay,
And,
for free?
Yes,
for free?
Feet for free. And she's going to I think I
Pull
have
out a
dagger.
feather and just.
Tickle.
Yeah, you have a dagger.
Yeah,
I think
that
basic,
would make sense.
basic equipment you get 2.
Look, if not, I do have crossbow bolts.
I also have a dagger.
which-
If you want
Where?
a dagger.
Okay, where are you going with
She's
this?
going to start taking off his smallest toenail.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So this person is unconscious, and
Yeah.
they come to consciousness in horrifying pain as for some reason you remove a toenail.
Harvest
We're out
doesn't
here
say
saving
anything.
lives.
The contrast of the party is crazy.
Yeah, so he's just like, ow, why, ow, oh, oh, ow, ow.
Harvest doesn't say anything.
Just goes to the next one.
Okay, what are you doing?
Nothing. I don't say anything.
Why, why?
Sorry, I'm not allowed to interrogate you until I get back, so you're gonna have to wait.
Okay, so he's just crying now as he's had a dagger shoved under his toenail and then ripped up to remove the toenail from the body. It's, he's not bleeding much. It's his smallest toenail, so it's, what do you do next,
see
you
what you're
fucking
doing.
psychopath?
Are we the baddies?
yeah, literally though.
Look at skull.
Fuck. Skulls on a helmet.
There's skulls on them.
All right, and so what does Caligaro do?
I'm just like, Harvest. Like, you're facing the prisoner, right?
Not really. I told him, I was like, sorry, you're gonna have to wait till they get back.
Jackson's just kind of chuckling. He's like,
Stop that. What are you doing?
Well, I'm waiting.
Maybe wait out here with us at the. What do you want? I know you're waiting. You're not waiting.
Yeah, but Becklin wanted information, so I'm just like prepping the meat, so to speak.
Prepping the meat. Harvest. For the first time,
What? I'm waiting.
for the first time in a
I
while,
haven't asked him anything.
Cal is at a loss for words for the first time. I have nothing to tell you. I'm just
I need you to roll an intimidation check with advantage for me.
against me.
No. Prepping the meat is such an insane thing to say.
Is that the name? Is that the name of the
Well, she doesn't want to eat toenails, so she's like,
You mean it might be inspirational even?
yes, you get inspiration
yeah.
for that.
Oh, is
I
that-
will give
is
you
that
that.
the name of the session?
Oh my god.
Prepping the meat.
Yeah, is that the name? Prepping the meat?
Prepping the meat is the session.
Oh my god, I can't believe you just said I'm waiting. I'm prepping the
Hey,
meat.
gang. Meat preppers. Gang name. That's how it's
Wow.
in
Meat
name. Episode 3 is
Hey,
the meat
it's
preppers.
better than the fucking what's the one from Hawkeye, the jumpsuits or whatever,
Tracksuit
tracksuit,
Mafia.
yeah.
Woof.
Wow, I got double 6s. But intimidation is a -1, so they're 5s.
I love that Harvest
You
is
have a
like the
minus
biggest
one
of us all.
intimidation.
Charisma.
9 charisma.
You're a 7-foot tall,
I'm 5'11", but yeah, it's
Was it
Okay.
last week when we
Add-
discussed about how
We did talk about
intimidation
this last
shouldn't
week.
be
you could add
charisma?
strength.
No,
add
intimidation
strength to
should
it
be
if you
based
wanted.
on strength. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your strength modifier?
+4.
It doesn't matter. You rolled a 6, so yeah.
It's a 10 at best.
Yeah, so
like-
this guy is clearly in pain and looks at you like you're a psychopath, but
Yeah.
he's gonna keep his mouth shut. He's like,
That's fine. You think I'm not allowed to ask you anything yet, so you just think exactly what you want to say.
and he's just kind of mean mugging you and just kind of growling. He's like,
Do you have something stuck in your throat? Do you need? I can take a look.
I thought you weren't allowed to ask me any questions.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
Cal's
I was
just,
just genuinely
Just hanging in a cell, barefoot.
Cal's just looking to the door to see if anyone's
Like, oh
approaching.
my God.
Where are my friends?
All right, so that happens 20 minutes in. What do you do for the next hour and 10 minutes?
Continue to wait.
Continue to prep the meat.
Jesus.
For every 10 minutes, my
We
friends
get back
don't
and
show
they're
up.
soaking in soy sauce.
God damn it. I should just keep like kosher salt in my bag at all
God.
times.
Just human sashimi.
Oh God.
I had horse sashimi in Japan.
Is it good?
No,
Yeah, shame.
too chewy.
Yeah,
Yep,
the tough
yeah, no, thank
muscle
you.
horse.
Yeah,
Tough muscle
Um,
horse.
it was like it was an interesting experience.
So. What do you think they're gonna ask him?
Is that loud enough for everyone? Like.
Oh yeah, like no, yeah. Just at like full voice, like trying to like find something to.
You know.
I kind of want to make you guys play this hour in real time, just to see what would happen.
I mean, I don't know. Deep down, kind of like cluing in that maybe this is a weird form of interrogation, but we're not directly asking anyone questions. I'm just like, well, they probably ask who hired them, since there was such a large amount of gold and.
Gold.
Right. Failed deception check.
Oh.
Look,
Was there
yeah.
gold?
So the headless body of the Gregory. What's his name?
Gregoris.
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 Yes. Gregory. Gregonis.
His name's
Gregor.
Gorgonis.
Yeah. No, he. I might have searched him for commands, orders, hierarchy, something. I mean, he's a mercenary after all. Thank you.
I always forget to do shit like that.
I appreciate that. That's nice. But no, just
Just gold.
just 450 gold, which would have me believe this man was either wonderful at saving his taxes, whatever it is, or he was paid. And I would ask, if I was interrogating someone who decided to pay, was there a contract? Where are they from? What are they doing? Why are they doing it? And how do we kill them? But to ask your the gold's, I'm not keeping the gold.
Why?
It should go to the families of the dead troops.
Oh yeah. Right. that kind
Are
of
you
makes sense.
it's a lot of gold. We can probably take 50 or something for the group to survive,
Yeah.
and then 400 to disperse amongst the town and the whoever may need it. But I wanted to talk to Raven about it, but I have a fucking big mouth. So
I mean, I just found out about the gold. That's fascinating. Okay.
Well, I think it's nice you want to give it back to the town.
I mean, it's only right, isn't it? There's got to be a balance somewhere.
That's up to you. It depends on if you want to do the right thing or not.
Right. That would be the right thing. Yeah.
That's subjective. But yes.
I'm
Just
agreeing.
kind of like gives you a look and goes back to his whittling. He's like, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Toenails aside, yes, the right thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind the toenails so much.
That's another good name for the next session. Toenails
Toenails
aside.
God damn it.
Because you're literally
So-
setting them aside.
Toenails aside is better, actually. With that.
Said
So
meat preppers? I don't know. I
Yeah.
like meat preppers.
I'm not like I don't really know like who around these parts has that kind of money because DM 450 gold is like
It's a lot.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah.
yeah in perspective, what is that, like $100,000 to me or something like that?
No, it wouldn't be that much.
Okay, but it's
it would
like-
probably be equivalent to.
Like getting paid 20 grand for a job.
Yeah, I
Cool.
think I'd say it's close to like $20,000.
Cool. Do you know, like, look, I don't really keep track of these things, but like, is there anyone around here who has money to just kind of
Well,
give away like that?
you might have tripped him.
Lord Baccarus? Eh.
So,
I
fish
can't see
money.
it.
No.
We all work for him.
So no way.
Well, if he wants to kill us all, I mean, maybe, but
But then he wouldn't have his fish.
yeah, I don't know who works. Most of the town works for him. He
So-
would have just murdered everyone.
I
Yeah,
have a
that
feeling
makes-
those mercenaries wouldn't have wanted to become fishermen after that.
Yeah.
So
You just hear the guy who's hanging there is like, you guys, can you guys switch my arm is starting to go numb. Can you switch
no,
to my other
shut
arm?
the fuck up.
Okay.
We're having a conversation.
You can
It's
just see he's
fucking
like trying
rude.
to like flex his fingers as like his hand is going numb. It's like purple at the fingertips.
Trust
He's
me,
just kind
do
of
not
looking
give
at it
me
like,
that.
Been up
hand
for like
afterwards.
almost half an hour. Like that's.
Oh yeah.
That's awful.
It's gonna be out there for a while longer.
We got another 45, 50 to go.
Yeah,
So
literally.
as you guys talk about this, and then you guys kind of like slip back into quiet contemplation, and time passes, and
Dagger carving into a table. Like,
Yeah.
thinking of my next tattoo. Like, I don't.
Harvest starts like, she's like, can I borrow this dagger
Yeah. What? Why?
for fun?
you have your own daggers.
No, I don't actually. I was gonna use a crossbow bolt if he didn't have a dagger.
I'm learning that we have a different definition of fun.
I'm not gonna kill him.
Give me a hint. Enlighten me. I'm now attached. I'm an accomplice.
Wait,
Harvest.
play a game.
What game are you gonna play with a dagger?
Drawing
I'll
little
show you.
swirls.
I'll
Are you gonna
show
spin the dagger? You gotta kiss him? What are you gonna play?
Watch this, and I grab the dagger.
Fuck, I
and
let her grab
like,
it.
I
What
want
were
to.
you gonna do about it?
Nothing.
The cell, is it like a grate or is it bars or like what is
It's
the
like up and
door?
down bars.
Up and down bars. Okay,
Yeah.
great. She's going to throw the dagger between one of the bars beside the guy who's hanging off of them.
All right, roll an
actual-
attack for me.
But I'm deliberately missing, so
Yeah, but if you roll poorly,
17 plus.
Thank God.
Plus 4.
It'll be +5.
Because it's Dex is.
yeah,
Is it Dex or is it versatile?
It's
Or finesse.
it's a finesse weapon.
just
so.
you
Doesn't
rolled
matter.
high enough. You're
Yeah,
not
right.
trying to actually hit him.
High means
It
don't
sails-
hit. Low means hit.
It sails through
Yeah.
the bars and clatters on the wall behind him in the cell. And you just see he's like kind of like the blood is kind of like drained from his face a little bit, just from like his hand hanging up for so long, and he's concerned at it. And he'd kind of been fading in and out because he still does have some blunt head trauma. And he just kind of like, can I switch hands now?
No. I said,
Okay.
shut the fuck up. And she goes back, she gets the dagger, she hands it to you. Alright. That was a point. You don't want
You
to
wait. You're going past him into the cell to get the dagger.
I thought we were in the cell.
No, you guys are sitting at a
there's
table
like
in
a
the
table,
room.
like, guards
You
outside.
hung him in the door of the cell.
Yeah, but I mounted the head in front of the other guy and I pulled him
That's
up on
the
bar.
other
I'm
cell
in
over.
The cell.
I mean, we have access in and out of the cell.
You haven't
anyway.
just been sitting in the cell for the last half hour, though.
Oh, I definitely was imagining that, but that's fine.
Oh, okay. You're okay.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
you're.
gonna go get the dagger and then I'm gonna. All right, I got a point because I missed him. So it's your turn. You want to miss him to get a point.
I don't trust myself with this. But I am competitive. I whip it.
Roll an attack for me.
We want high, right?
You want
Yeah,
high.
Yeah.
18.
Oh,
18.
nice.
Okay, yeah. It sails straight between the two bars and it hits the
plus
wall
5
behind
on that.
him.
Great.
And it
Oh,
clatters
plus
to the
5.
floor.
23.
Yeah, 23.
Look at that, you can use daggers.
No, I can't
That's
use daggers.
cute.
So,
All right.
so like,
Not
yeah.
bad, not bad.
All right, you
Dare I
are
say
tied.
better than your throw?
You should be
This
using
might be-
daggers more. Oh my gosh.
Don't talk to me.
Don't
Get
don't talk to
Get
me.
your nose.
Harvest was going to
Out of
offer
business.
Jackson the dagger as well.
Well, all right. It's probably not ethical, what with me being the captain here, but I'll take that. And
That's okay. I'm a sucker for peer pressure. I get it.
he rolls a 16. So yeah, he
Oh,
too.
sick.
His kind of like nicks off of one of the bars close, and it clatters, and the guy just like it's just like.
Is he noticing that we're whipping daggers at him
Oh
now?
yeah, he keeps jumping every time it like sails past him and hits the wall behind him, as he's just kind of like hanging slightly in the door. Every time you go through to like get the dagger, he like kind of like swipes at you, but he's like so weak and like he can't get any.
Oh my
I'm
god.
like, high five.
Yeah, he's like trying to like get you, but he can't get purchase on the ground because he's dangling.
Jesus.
He just like can't fucking swing properly, so he's not hitting you. But
Right.
yeah, this is a
Not
nightmare.
sort of trying. Yeah, this is,
All right, so you all have 1 point.
Yeah,
Um,
I was just gonna say, and we continue until.
All right, roll for me, Clarus.
Well,
Until what? We hit him?
No, until we come in.
how
I
many
imagine
hit
is,
points
yeah.
does he
50
have
more
left?
minutes.
Until,
You don't know.
Until fucking Tower of Banner come in and lose their fucking shit. Like, what are you doing?
Clarus, roll an attack for me.
Great, love it.
I'm upset.
15 plus
Yeah.
All right, yeah, you get a point. Roll.
Oh, I hate this.
2 points.
14 plus 5, 19.
All right, yeah. Wait, so this is a tie game. Yeah, that's another 16.
What the?
Go.
Right, love it. Oh, we're just gonna keep going
Somebody
until
has to
someone
win.
loses.
Yeah, we're playing rollies now.
Oh my god, that's a 2.
So here's what happens.
Wait, was it plus 5?
Harvest whips the dagger, trying to be a little bit more creative. It's round 3. She wants points.
Bend it, yeah.
And what you see is
Bend it like Beckland?
Bank it, bend it. Wow.
this guy's been dangling
Nice.
from his hand for the last like hour now. His hand is blue. It looks gnarly. His whole arm is starting to like turn blue. And as she throws the dagger, he's been like twisting away, trying not to like get hit by it. The dagger sinks into the armpit and sinks into the muscle of his upper pec. And you just hear this like, as the door opens and Bannon and Tyler walk in to see this
I
man
lost.
just hanging here with a dagger fully implanted in his arm. Just kind of like staring like scared at the table where the 3 of them are sitting. And yeah, you all look up and Bannon and Teller walk in on this.
The reaction of Teller is like they walk in and they have like a very neutral expression, and then they immediately get that type of angry where it's like you know when your face goes just like bestially neutral.
yeah.
It's that, and then they walk in, they pull out their rapier, they cut the rope.
As that happens, Bannon kind of comes like,
You just cut the rope?
Yeah, to like grab them and like haul them
Let
down.
them
So
down.
they're standing now.
Yeah, okay, as their arm falls, he's like trying to keep his arm up because there's a dagger there, but he can't because his arm is dead. So as his arm falls, the dagger just sort of like shifts and like grinds up into his muscle a little bit.
I'll pull the dagger out, I cast Cure Wounds on him.
Oof.
Great.
Nice.
You see the like the blackness and purpleness of his hand dissipates with the cure wounds as his like arm is recovered.
what the fuck are y'all doing?
We're waiting for you. You took fucking
What
forever.
the fuck are you doing?
By throwing daggers at a man!
I threw it.
He's a prisoner!
I
Yeah.
did not hit
We're
the man.
supposed to get answers out of him.
That's not
It's
getting
true, I
answers,
lost.
that's-
You won. Well done.
At what cost?
What? He's a prisoner.
That's causing undue pain, that's not getting answers.
Well, I couldn't ask him anything until you guys got here.
She did respect that. She didn't ask me.
I
any
haven't
questions.
asked him a fucking thing.
But you didn't have to throw daggers at him and cause him more pain.
I didn't
Is
have
that
to
his
not
toenail?
have to. He's a murderer.
That's another story.
Well, yeah.
but does
I
that
was
make us-
getting him ready to answer some questions.
But does that give us any right to become torturers?
I mean, I don't. I don't care about right. It's just you want. Beckman wanted answers.
So
Isn't that what's important?
well then what did you find out?
Well, I haven't asked him anything because you guys took fucking 90 minutes. No, I've been waiting for you, Fox.
Well,
So ask your questions. we have a couple good ideas in case you don't have any yet. Like we talked it through, but
Is
if
there-
you want to start, you might go ahead.
is there like any like water down here, like a jug
Yeah.
of water? Bannon kind of like, is there cups or something, or just the jug?
Yeah.
Bannon kind of like pours water into a cup and goes over to the prisoner and sort of like, kind of like grabs the back of his head and kind of like gives it to him.
Yeah.
Is he aware or able to do it?
Yeah, he has like a sip of water.
He's like down now.
he's like-
the wound is like healed because
Oh.
Tyler's casting healing on him.
Ben's like,
just like it
standing
tingles.
there with the green shield out, and he just looks at him and says, "What's your name?"
This is from the module, and I hate it because I have no idea how to pronounce
Is it
it.
also
Thanks,
very...
writers.
His name is
Fuck you guys!
his name is Svilt.
Bless you.
His name is Svilnt.
Okay.
Svilt.
His name is Svilt Sunderlit.
It's like how you try and
Silt.
spell slut to get around the TikTok like algorithm. Like
What was his last name again?
Svilt Sunderlit.
Sunderland.
Sunderlit.
Okay.
wow, that's
Svilt.
a mouthful.
Svilt Sunderlit. Yeah.
Spilt.
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 Is
No,
it
there's
like,
an N. There's an N in there.
Svilt.
Spilt.
It's Svilnt.
What
Does
the
it become a zvilt? Zvilt?
Bless you.
Why would it
Fuck you.
become a Z?
Zvilt. Well, because like in Italian, when you say Z-I-O, you go like T-Z-I-O, so it goes like Zio instead of Zio. So maybe Svilt is like Zvilt. You know what I mean? Like,
Civilent.
I don't fucking know. Zvilt.
Anyway, this is
like a
Civilent.
kiln.
Zvilt.
Zvilt.
Zvilt
Yeah, it's like
sounds
kilt.
Kilt. Svilt.
Sure.
It's
yeah.
Svilt.
Yeah.
good. There's
My
someone
name's
around
Svilt.
him.
Ben looks at him. All right, well, where are you from, Zvilt? It's weird to say.
I'm from Kalaman.
I don't think there's
I would
any
like
other
to-
questions that
This is
we
like
came up
good
with.
guard, bad guard.
I
don't
am.
like this.
I just would like to let you know that I'm not writing a fiction story right now. I'm writing your autobiography, and I am going to cast Zone of Truth on them.
Great.
They need to make they need to make a wisdom save.
That is a what's the save?
14.
Yeah, no, he definitely fails. He rolled a 7 plus 1.
So they don't. They don't need to say stuff, but everything they do say has to be the truth.
Yeah. Mhm.
I will at the same time. Hold on, where the fuck is it?
Punch him in the face. No.
Um,
We've already done enough of that.
Great.
I'm gonna cut this guy's dick off.
No, where is it?
I mean, he's not gonna need it.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
That
Where's
is-
his total?
you're like a cleric of like an evil god who's a woman who just is like trying to like she deliberately hunts down like rapists, cuts off their dicks, and then cure wounds so that it just like heals over as
Oh my
an
Jesus
god!
Lord.
You know what? I would play that. Play the shit out of that.
So Ben, with Teller casting the Zone of Truth, looks at him again and he sort of says, "I'm really sorry for knocking you in the head there, but you were doing some pretty bad shit." And as I do that, I'm casting my Channel Divinity for
Okay.
Emissary of Peace. So I have a +5 to Persuasion checks for the next 10 minutes.
amazing.
Wow.
Is that exclusively you? Does that?
I think it is. I think
Yes.
it's on yourself. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
You grant yourself a
That's
+5 bonus. So why don't we make this easy, or else I can't really control what my friend over there is going to do. She'll probably take all your toenails without asking a single question. Maybe throw more daggers at you. What did Gorgonus want?
Money.
Oh yeah, we should have told you. Calgaro found 450 gold on Dragonlance.
450 gold? Is that just Gorgonus's cut, or did you already get yours as well?
I got mine.
With your stuff over there?
Maybe.
Was this a contract? Did you?
I don't know.
hired by someone?
And he just keeps like looking at Harvest, and he just kind of like looks at you. Gorgonus went into the woods, west of the camp,
Into the woods.
and he came back with gold.
And out of the
That's what
woods.
happened. He offered us money. Said, I don't. That's it, man. He went into the woods. He came back with money. I don't know what you want from me.
All of
So-
your. I apologize. You go.
Well, so when he told you that you were going to be killing innocent civilians, you didn't bat an eye?
No,
It's the kind of person you are then.
I'm a mercenary, so yeah,
Murderer.
sure, if you say so.
Right.
It's not the first time. Depending on if I get out of the cell, it might not be the last. Does that make you happy?
Well,
See,
I'm-
now we can't get you out because you said that.
Yeah, I was going to get you out of here. That's not an
Yeah,
intelligent
sure
thing
you
to
were.
do.
Time.
Well, it doesn't matter what we were going to do because now you're damned either way, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, I told him about the gold, and he basically was like, "I'm a murderer, and I would murder if you let me out of here." So, our hands are kind of tied.
I don't feel bad about the toe and the daggers now.
I never felt bad.
You
but
still should, both of you still feel bad about it. It's still not a positive thing to do.
Causality. Cause and effect. You murder a bunch of people, you get a dagger in the armpit. Balance.
Harvest is like genuinely confused by your comment. She's like,
By causality?
No, my
Oh, yours.
my comment.
I just explained it.
So then, tell me, what happened to you? It caused you to be like this, and so eager to just make money at the cost of anything.
Life?
It's not bad.
He's not wrong about that, though.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry that you had to go
Okay.
down this path.
All right. What do you want? What do you want me to repent? You want apologies? You
Yeah,
want?
kind of, yeah. I don't understand why
Yeah,
you would.
good luck with that. You're young. I can see it in your eyes. The world gets harder, and you do what you can to survive.
"Do you
The
want
world
me
gets
to
harder because
tie him
people
up
like
again?"
you give up. and you go to the lowest bidder and you sell your services and you sell your soul to something evil.
Or you spend 20 years of your life with a mercenary band that's trying to do the right thing, and everywhere you go, everyone else is doing the wrong thing, and they all have more money and more everything than you. And so you realize, what have I been doing the right thing for? Everything's still bad. If you don't change anything and you give your life to it, what's the point? And so, yeah, I'm a little bit selfish. I'm sorry, kid. Maybe when you're a little bit older and you understand the world a little bit better, you'll be a little bit more selfish too.
I wouldn't lecture me on selfishness and right and what's right and what's wrong and what's...
I'm saying that I don't care. I know that you do, but I don't. You're not gonna get to me by being like, oh, you did a bad thing. You think I'm unaware of that? I know what I did. I was there. We lost. I'm not gonna get my money. I don't fucking care. Do what you're gonna do, and I'll deal with it. Like I've dealt with every other fucking thing that's happened in my life.
Who paid Dragonlance?
All right, well, he hears that and just...
I don't know. He went into the woods. He came back with money. I told you the truth.
Your whole squad, after the battle was over, went back to the camp. Why did they do that?
To get their shit? To
How-
flee? Why would anyone go back to where their stuff is when they've just found out that they're... I don't know.
Okay, you're not in the position to be a pissy little bitch about it. You're going to answer the questions I
You
asked.
just hung me for an hour by my hand and
I could
carved
do it
my
again.
toenail
I
off.
don't-
I'm not exactly in a position to give a shit about your feelings.
Okay.
Do you want to have both your feet on the ground? Because I got more rope.
Go for it.
We won't need it.
I told... you cast your little spell. I'm telling you the truth. What do you want?
A lead.
I don't know. Maybe the woods west of... Maybe they're still there. Whoever the fuck gave us the money.
We'll...
Well, we still do have this guy over here. I've set him up real good. So we could wake him up and see if maybe he knows. Does your truth
I mean,
hold over for
Would
for,
anyone
for
in
this
your
guy?
crew know what Dragonlance knew?
I don't know. Maybe Martin would.
Martin.
Yeah.
who's Martin? Can you describe him to us?
You met him. He's the druid.
The druid.
The one in town.
The one
He
who
was at
supposed
the
to be there
the
to
Battle
heal
of High
people.
Hill. He was healing people.
Yeah.
He wasn't at the Battle of High Hill.
He was-
You met
oh.
him in the town square. He healed Dragonlance after she cut his nip off.
That one, the one who healed after nipples.
Martin and Dragonlance were close, but Martin doesn't leave camp as often, and wasn't going to the battle. He wasn't needed for it.
Did
So
Dragonlance trust Martin?
they were friends. He knew as much as I did. I don't know if he knows more than me, but he knew as much as I did.
Mm-hmm. Might be the best we have to go off of.
Do you want to ask the other one then? Bring him over here.
Sure, in you know.
If he can speak. I just eye his face.
That's fine.
He
I'm
is
sure we
like
can-
on his knees, shackled to the ground, and you two both clock for the first time. The javelin has been planted in the ground in front of him, with Dragonlance' like face with his tongue lolling out, staring this guy in the face for when he wakes up.
Very good.
Can I wake him up?
I mean, at least that's creative.
Yeah, intimidation. You know? you want information.
all
you
strategy,
gotta,
really.
Yeah, strategy.
Do you go wake him up?
Yeah, Harvest is gonna grab water
Yeah.
and like just splash.
Splitty
him.
splash.
Yeah, so you throw it through the cell, through the bars of the cell, and it hits him, and he just like kind of like starts to come to, and you see like the half of his face that's just smush is like trying to move as he looks up, and he just sees like Dragonlance' head on this javelin, and he just is like.
I cast Healing Word on him to see if that's gonna...
You,
Fix the jaw.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a magical heal.
Yeah,
You
sure.
hear the pieces of his jaw clicking into place, and he makes horrible screaming noises as the feeling of the bones snapping back into place and dragging across his muscles as they fix themselves.
That's gotta hurt.
And you just see him like slump over unconscious again after like the shock of the pain in his face of that healing.
More water.
More wine.
And so yeah, you flash him a second time, and he wakes up.
Hey, sleepy.
And you just see he's what is ow, oh ow, where am I? Gorgonis! Where am I?
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
Who paid you for killing all the townsfolk?
Gorgonis?
And who paid Dragonlance?
I don't know.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Some guy in the woods.
Martin, do you know anything
Where
about
is
Martin?
Martin?
The druid. In our camp. What happened to me?
You got beat.
Where?
Everywhere. Your
In the
head.
Battle of High Hill.
Yeah.
You lost.
Oh, it
Yes.
happened.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, you thought it was a dream.
I don't remember shit.
You might have some head trauma.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did I do something wrong?
You killed a lot. You were trying to kill a lot of people.
You murdered a lot of townsfolk, so yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
How do you feel about that?
Weird, because I don't remember it. You know what I mean? Like I killed people and I don't know that I killed people.
Did we bring him over into the zone of truth?
Isn't it 10 feet? I'm pretty sure it's 10 feet.
It is.
Yeah, so we'll
15.
say yeah, 15 feet. Yeah, he's in
Right.
it. You're all kind of in it. Realistically.
We also technically can't lie.
Not that I think anyone has.
Yeah. Did Gorgonis tell you guys had a job or a task to do?
And the first guy's like, yeah, like I said, he came out of the woods with the money. He paid us all off to, bring real weapons into the Battle of
When
High
did
Hill.
that happen, though? Were you part of this off branch before this happened? or
We
did
were
you-
planning on doing our own thing, yeah. Dragonlance promised us that we were going to split off and that, Cudgel was going to, let us split off. And
Oh, so when did you find out about this job? When did he come back with the money?
the day before the battle.
So when
Just
Dragonlance met
abandoned
with...
your everything for just some money and with 24 hours notice?
Well, no, we'd been planning to break off for a while.
Yes, but you plan to break off as another mercenary company, not
Yeah.
to break off to kill civilians, unarmed civilians.
It
From a
wasn't
random
like we were planning to
benefactor that you
break
didn't
off and
know.
Okay, yeah, that maybe we didn't know the benefactor isn't great.
You signed up with Cudgel's regiment because you wanted to do some good, and you abandoned that
Fuck
in
that.
less than a 10
We
day.
signed up for a job. And the job didn't pay as much as we thought it was going to. I didn't sign up with Cudgel because I had a bleeding heart. I signed up because they came through.
But you
there
must
was no
have
word.
had. There must have been some understanding of you wanting to do something worthwhile, as you wouldn't have done it.
I wanted
There
to
are millions
survive.
of jobs. Thousands of things that pay really well that are bad that you yourself has admitted, but you decided to join with
There
Cudgel,
are not
and
millions
it was the good thing.
of jobs. Maybe for you, maybe with education and opportunity, there are millions of jobs. But you know what? That was not the case for me. And if you feel that way about the world, I see why it's so easy to be a good
Don't
person.
pretend like you know me.
You're the one pretending to know me, my friend.
You are admitting your own negligence of a soul right now. You have no understanding of morality, and you stand here and you try to act big when you know that you don't know. You said that I wouldn't let you go when I would have if you had any form of remorse. This is not a good thing. I'm gonna have my words with these two. I don't stand with that.
So you don't want to turn with the dagger?
No, I don't want to turn with the dagger.
All right.
We are not you, and you
I think I would
know.
actually rather you guys just kill me than to just have this elf
What
stand
is-
here and preach to me about what my life should be.
I think what you prefer isn't really what we're concerned with right now.
I am very aware. I'm aware of that
As
right
this is
now.
happening, Bannon is actually giving water to the other one.
He's just like, thank you.
Tell me a few things. Humor me.
Okay.
What town are you from?
I'm from a small town to the south.
Name of it.
Clanston.
Writes down Clanston in the book. When was the age when you took up mercenary work?
17.
Writes down 17. Give me one person that you love. One thing that's worth fighting for.
I don't have that.
Write that down.
You think I left my family for this? You think I've got a loving home to go home to after all this? You think I left at 17 because my family was like, go see the world?
You didn't have a friend in the regiment, a mercenary person that you fell for, a young person.
I don't know
in a
who's
village.
alive right now. I don't know what happened.
Does your love end at death?
You're making a lot of assumptions about my life when I don't know what to tell. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't. Okay? I don't have some great story. I fell into mercenary work because my family was dead and I didn't have anything going for me and I needed a job. And then Gorgona said I could make more money if we went and did it a little bit different, and I'm okay with that. I don't have people. I had the regiment. I like them. They're good guys. We had a blast.
And
But
if I was-
ultimately,
and if I was to let you go today, you would kill more.
I'm not saying I would. I'm saying I would go find another job. I'm not jerking off to it. I don't love it.
Not with his arm like that.
Yeah, I have no regrets.
He's like, it's still tingling. You know when you like get frostbite and you're like, you go
can't
inside
feel it, yeah.
and you're like, oh my god, for the next hour as my blood rushes back in my hand, I'm gonna
Yeah.
be dying.
It's like Ban just whispers that to Calgara while he's like pouring one another thing. Like,
I hate to say it, I guess some people are just awful.
Give me this last one. Do you regret any of it?
Yeah, we lost. The whole point of this was to band together, go make a shit ton of money, and retire. It sounded fucking great. Of course, I regret that it didn't go well.
Teller turns to the other prisoner and then like locks. Are they awake? Are they awake? Yeah, because they're drinking.
Yeah,
Drinking
yeah.
water.
Is gonna lock eyes with them, and then look at Bannon. And there is this like solemn but quite serious expression on Teller that they haven't really had before. Turns back to this person. That is a really sad way to end this story. And then is going to pull out the rapier and just cut their throat.
Okay.
Puts the sword away, walks over to this other person. You're going to tell us everything.
I've already said what I know. I don't know what more you want
You
from
did
me.
the same. You took the money because it was worth it. The lives of these civilians don't matter to you. Are you the same pathetic, worthless excuse for a life? Or are you going to do something better when you leave?
I don't know.
I'm a storyteller. I'm very good,
I-
and I will make yours absolutely dreadful.
And he's just looking at his like dead friend bleeding out on the
You will
floor.
be a cautionary tale for children.
I don't know, man. I got caught up.
Ben puts his hand on Teller and just sort of looks at the prisoner. What's the last thing you remember?
I remember we were headed towards the battle, and Gorgonis was going around like telling us how to hide our weapons so that people wouldn't know until it was too late, and he sent off the people that were gonna go and try and ward off Cudgel so that she didn't get involved.
And how do you feel about that?
Not great. I don't.
Do you remember how you felt then at the time?
There was a lot of emotion. There was excitement. It was.
You were excited to kill people.
No, it was the group. It was the feeling of the group doing it together. You know, we've been talking about breaking off for a long time, and we finally had the money from whatever was happening to go do it, to break away from, you know, Cudgel's. I get it. She wants to do good, but she does that by kind of micromanaging everything that we do. And we've been talking about breaking off for forever, and I think that we all just got caught up in finally having a way to do that and be our own men, and that was exciting. I don't.
So how do you feel now, knowing that you killed unarmed civilians, even if you don't remember it? You did that.
Yeah, I did. I don't feel good. I don't know. I don't feel good about the fact that Cudgel might be dead. She did a lot for all of us, and I don't know. I don't know how I feel. He came back to camp, and he just suddenly had it. He had the way out into the thing that we'd been talking about for forever, and that everything happened so fast from there.
Can you tell us when did Martin show up? Was he always part of your group, or was he newer?
A druid?
A druid.
6 months. He's new. I don't know.
Ben kind of looks over at Teller, Cal, and Harvest. I think we should hand this one over to Cudgel. I think it's right for her to decide what to do with you.
She's alive?
She's alive.
As far as we know right
She's
now.
still technically your leader because you lost, so.
But I think you deserve maybe a better fate than your friend. To me, it sounds like, looking over at the rest, maybe he just got caught up in the energy of it all. I mean, I know you don't remember it, but can you promise that you'll try to do better?
Sure, I'll promise that. You don't know Cudgel, do you?
Oh yeah, Cudgel's gonna. Yeah, don't worry about him. He's
Yeah.
not our problem anymore.
Sure, until the day I die, I will not do that again. I promise.
You think we can't put in a good word for you? Spare your life?
I'm sorry, who's putting in a good word?
Well, at least I will.
Hand me over to... Yeah, I don't know. It's... whatever.
I mean, I'm trying to help you here. If you feel like... If you show remorse, then mercy will come to you.
Sure. If you think so.
I do. I think it's really sad that you and your compatriots have become so beaten down by the world that you don't see it. You don't see that there's things out there that are worth being joyous for and worth protecting. And that little bit of gold can sway you. It's really sad.
It wasn't a little bit of gold.
How much gold was it?
20 up front?
20,000.
No. 20,000? 20,000?
20 gold for you.
Yeah, each.
It's a lot of gold for.
How large was your group approximately?
I think there were 50 of us.
Yeah, all right. Jackson, I'm sorry. Do you mind if we leave you to clean up?
And I'm not gonna fucking do it. Yeah, I'll send someone down to clean up this shit.
Great.
You have to tell the mayor, though.
Yeah, that's fine. Harvest
Well,
hands Teller a rag for his rapier. It's like, clean cut.
If she asks, I wasn't in the room for this, I'd stepped out.
That's fine.
I have a, position here. I have to deal with her after you guys are gone.
That's fine.
Actually, Teller gets like real close. If I hear a single word of anything like this happening on your watch in your cells, I will look at me. I will fucking burn you. Do you understand? You will be nothing but ash and be forgotten through all history.
Are you talking about Jackson or the prisoner?
Jackson. I'm talking to Jackson right now.
I don't think he liked the dagger game.
I think he's mad. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that was your people that started that.
I walked in here and I saw a fucking dagger in your hand. You are the captain. You're supposed to be better than this. And I understand. I don't care about the loss of a life. Clearly I don't. But you do not fucking torture people without... I
think that you guys should go do what you're gonna do, because I just watched. I came upon a battlefield where half of the people I know were massacred. So I really, really do not need you to get up in my face right now and try and tell me how I should feel or act at this moment. I appreciate it. You've got conviction. That's great.
very good.
Right now's not the time.
Very good.
And I'm gonna keep my anger to myself right now. And I think that we should both walk away. I think
We
that's,
understand each other is the important part from this conversation.
you like to push. And he gets up and he leaves the room.
We are going to go see the mayor. We're going to go see Martin.
Yeah.
Okay? It's going to be a long night. Get your stuff together. Shit. Compress your shit. We're going to go.
I'm
Rather calm this
I'm
whole
good.
time.
Yeah. Let's find Mayor Raven.
Yeah, the next section of the module is called A Tense Evening.
What? No, it's gonna be chill.
No, not at all.
We're not at odds with each other at all.
Look, Brian, toenails aside. Look.
That's gotta be the name. Toenails aside.
Incredible.
Writing it down. It's official.
With that, we're going to take a break, and we're going to go decompress for a minute after.
Yeah.
O checks.
Are you
Everyone
good?
We're
Yeah.
good. O
Yeah.
checks.
You,
everyone?
you
Yeah.
dive in. I
O
love
checks?
it. Orgasm check.
Yeah, just O checks. Like,
Let me check.
and then you
Oh,
go O.
okay. I went orgasm check first too. I was like,
yeah, come check.
come?
Everyone
You come?
good.
well, no. In my mind, I was
Yes,
like,
yes,
at an
yes.
orgy, you'd be like, oh, did everyone come? Does anyone need a little bit more?
Oh, check.
Oh,
It's like,
check.
there's just like a person there with a clipboard, just like,
yeah.
did you?
Okay, well done.
Gotta make sure we hit our quota, everybody.
That's a maybe.
And with
That's
that,
a maybe.
the O checks are gonna go on break. We'll see you guys in
Oh my God,
10, 15
time, O
minutes.
checks.
No chips.
Incredible.
How is our...
And we are back. Welcome to part 2 of session 3. This is Sparta.
I believe it's
Wow,
called
okay.
Toenails Aside.
How is everybody doing?
What's up, chat? How we sounding? How we looking?
Well,
Yeah, please drop in the chat how the audio sounding today. I know it was bad last week. I tried to fix it. I hope I fixed it because I
you
really
want me to,
like the
like,
audio from
listen?
session 1. So
Should I
I was
pull
so
it up
upset.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Because because like session 2, I was like, oh no, and it's the big first battle. I was like, no, people might tune in for this and then be like, I don't want to watch this crappy quality.
No, I get you.
It sounds great, babe. You
We're
crushed
gonna
it.
keep getting better. This is the first show. This is the main campaign, so it's gonna keep just iterating. The walls are gonna get cooler. We're like, it's gonna be slow. We're gonna have art for Teller. Like we're gonna work on it. Teller is gonna be a main character from now on. So.
He's been disrespectful all
main
day.
character
Main character
energy.
syndrome.
Oh my god.
I'm
Well,
bad now
we
because
will
I'm the main
see.
character.
but we also will see. I don't know how the party is going to. Oh,
We're gonna
let's
show
do
it?
that. Yeah, let's do that now. That's a good
Okay.
call. I don't know how the party's going to respond to everything that just happened. I'm going to pass this way so that you see it last.
Wow.
This
Wow.
is Teller's.
That's so mean.
This is Teller's painted mini. Also, I would recommend you guys take the ones I gave you home.
Yeah,
I have one with a shield for you as
I
well.
didn't have anything to carry it in, and I was like, I'm gonna break
I would
this.
take them home because they will break and on the table.
Yeah,
If you
yeah,
want
yeah.
it there to like look at it, totally
We
understand.
can
But
give you a
also,
little
hot.
box with blue.
also,
Yeah, I
if
don't
they
need that.
break, I can literally just make you another one.
Sure.
They're very easy to print.
This is fantastic.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah,
Teller's
that's
mini.
fantastic.
Those little books.
Don't look! Don't you look!
Look at it.
The fucking
He's
death
so
of-
hot.
He is attractive. Yes.
He's a good looking guy.
cheekbones.
He's a good looking guy.
How old is Teller?
A couple hundred. I
Yeah.
think we said
I mean,
like
I've
edging
seen it a
around
lot.
mid-3s.
No, because we said he was younger. He was
Ah.
born after the Cataclysm, right? We said he didn't predate the Cataclysm.
Yes, that's correct.
So I think he's like Elder 2s.
Okay,
Like,
Elder Twos.
yeah.
Yeah, sick.
Where in there you want to decide? I just think
I'm gonna go
I don't want him to have been
Elder
around in like the 50. Like it's 350
just
years
thinking
since the
Elder
Cataclysm, and I think that he was born like 50 years after the Cataclysm.
Sure. Yeah, that works. It
Yeah.
could be like 280 something.
Right.
This fucks. This.
You were like, he's dressed really richly, and I was like,
fuck,
purple and
I just
gold.
realized I don't have a
Man,
photo
this is
ready for.
so sick.
I don't have a photo ready for the stream, so if you guys want to see him, go to the Nerdy
Oh.
Nightly Instagram.
Go to the Instagram.
I'm gonna
story.
post him as on the story right now.
Yeah.
Okay, like I
You
already
watched
showed.
Knight's Tale?
Yes.
You know Geoffrey Chaucer?
Uh,
Who's the Paul Bettany?
yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's given.
Ah, I love that. Yeah.
Right.
Except he's not naked.
Did you
but-
watch
No,
it?
he's not naked. No.
Yeah.
Man, that's
Knight's
cool
Tale.
as hell.
We actually showed our friends Knight's Tale recently. That
I
was
watched
fun.
it. I watched it for the first time the other day.
Oh.
That was
wow.
my bisexual awakening when I was a
Man,
kid.
it's a good
Fair.
movie.
Fair. You know what also slaps?
Yeah, that's on the Nerdy
that I wanna
Nightly
watch? Gallivant?
Instagram.
Did anyone watch
Yeah,
that?
I
You watched-
haven't, but I've heard
Wait,
It
so
makes me
Alan-
love Gallivant.
Gallivant.
it's been told to
Is
me
that-
like
It's a
so.
medieval
The
musical
Alan Menken
show.
one?
Is it?
I think it's Alan Menken,
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And his name is
Have you? No,
Gallivant.
you've seen it or you want to see it?
No,
Oh,
we've
no,
seen it. I want to watch it
When
again.
that,
You love
when
it?
that show was coming
Yeah.
out,
Okay.
it was
It's so fun.
the
I love
appointment
that.
television of my life for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was genuinely my favorite TV
Maybe
show.
I'll
at the
give it
time.
a
is-
maybe
it
I'll
is-
give it a rewatch. It sent me off. I fell unimpressed. But
You have to just embrace how
Fucking
ridiculous
goofy
it is.
it is.
No,
It
I'm
is not
I'm
trying to be cool.
down
It's-
for
yeah.
that. I got annoyed at recycled music. Sorry, keep going. And in my
it's
twisted
themes.
face, and
It's
then na na na
themes.
na.
Oh
the
yeah,
song is
okay,
from
well yeah.
Beauty and
If you
the
don't like Alan
Beast.
Menken,
Yeah.
you're not gonna like
No,
Alan.
I love Alan
at all.
Menken. Just like write something new.
The secret.
Ew, what? No, we're doing Little
That's not what
Mermaid
he does.
again.
Although Alan Menken's greatest song
love
ever,
Alan Menken.
no American knows.
I know it because you've seen
I
it
sing
all
it to
the
you.
fucking time.
It's because it is only played in the in Japanese Disney Sea, the park. There's a ride called Sinbad.
Oh shit.
And Sinbad's song is in English for some reason. It's like the only ride in English in Tokyo Disney Sea. Like even Indiana Jones is in Japanese, which is
Yeah.
fucking hilarious because it's still Harrison Ford's face just screaming at you in Japanese. But Sinbad's song is like, "Life is the greatest adventure. There is no map, there's no chart. So if you seek life's great treasure, follow the compass of your heart." And so it was like the end of the day, it was raining, there was no line. And so I was the only person, and I had ridden all the rides, and I was like, roll it again. And I just went around in a circle and did this ride like 6 times because I was vibing to this music. Anyway, let's go back
And we got taken down for DMCA. Disney.
No, Disney and I are friends. Disney and I are old pals.
Maybe before we got married.
Disney Music and I we're good, right? Disney. I never get royalties from those albums that we did, but
Please?
That's
I know
sad.
it was a flat fee. I was like, oh, God.
Bought out.
How dare. You can listen to David now on Spotify.
Oh,
I don't know if you can. I don't know where that music is.
Work with my
What
left
are
hand.
you talking about?
I did a
Right,
contract.
this is better, right?
Perfect.
I toured Japan with the Orchestra Japan in a co-pro with Disney Music Japan.
Cool.
And so our show was recorded. And so there's 2 albums. Our show, so we had like a roulette wheel section of the show where like a roulette wheel would like randomly pick a song, which pissed off the orchestra so much they didn't come to the opening night party out of protest because they had to learn like 16 extra pieces of
course,
music.
yeah.
And they were so mad.
Fair.
But yeah, so we did. I did the 15th anniversary tour of the show called Disney on Classic.
Wow, that's cool.
And so yeah, there's the like main show album, and then there's the roulette album. They
I'm
released.
malicious, mean, and scary.
Yeah, I was hook. Yeah, we did Tangled. The whole movie was our second act. So
You
I was
were
the hook
Hook.
and thug. I
Cool.
was yeah, and then
You'd be a
yeah,
great hook.
we sang a bunch of stuff. I was Sully in the Monsters Inc. song, and
Ah.
yeah, it was fun. It was
That's
great.
so fun.
Did
The-
Nightmare Before Christmas.
I remember we landed in Japan, and we landed at like 3:00 in the morning Japan time, and I didn't sleep on the flight. I was so drunk. And then we went to the hotel, and then we had rehearsal at like 8:30 in the morning. And so I was still drunk. I was so tired. And I remember walking in, and they like were like, "You guys don't have to sing today, but just listen and like get used to the orchestra sound." And it's like a 60-piece like professional orchestra. And they just started playing The Circle of Life like right away. And I was sitting there at the front of this room cradling a water bottle. Like, this is both the greatest sound I've ever heard in my life, and also I want to stab my eyes out with pencils right now because I'm like starting to get hungover. I think I'd had like 12 beers on the plane. It was bad. I was so drunk. They just kept bringing them to me. And then there was a point where the woman was like, can I grab those? And I was like, what? And I turned the light on, and there was just this pile of beer cans in the empty seat next to me. Anyway, Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
It was, yeah, that was 2017.
Wow.
Best job of my life. Genuinely loved it. We're recording. We're good. Let's play.
You're muted. No, I'm just kidding.
Shut up.
Okay.
That
Now that we have
kills every
three,
time.
now that we have 3 main characters, you're our guest, and you can leave.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Wait, kill me. Make a cannon, please.
Killing me softly. Okay, so yes, you guys are leaving Thornwall Keep. Actually, you guys talk about you guys have your conversation that you guys have as you're leaving Thornwall Keep. I'm gonna put up the Vogler map for you because I want to point some stuff out to you. So yeah, you guys are leaving the prison cell.
So,
Right.
you you do that often?
Do what?
Throwing knives at people.
Well, normally it's if they're trying to kill me or I don't like them.
Was this one?
It's a very vast spectrum.
Guess this was the latter. I mean,
Well, you know, he killed a bunch of people for, you know, money, I guess. But other than that, no real good reason. Like they weren't threatening him, so yeah, I didn't like him.
no, I mean, I think I can understand. It just seems a bit much.
I mean, I was trying not to hit him, if that helps.
Bit.
That was the game, you know. But I
Yes.
lost because I hit him. So he's actually very good at throwing
Right,
knives,
I
this
won.
One. You and Jackson
Shit.
won. I'm a little
Sorry,
embarrassed.
it's not to be treated as lightly, and I realized that after.
It doesn't matter. He's dead anyway.
He
so.
is dead.
I mean, we didn't. That I guess it seems better now because he kind of did deserve it in the end. But
Yeah.
I mean, at the time, we didn't really know that.
No.
But I'm glad you found you got a skill in throwing daggers. Is that new to you?
Surprising, yeah. I don't really throw daggers. Something came over me. I'm like, you know what? Competition? I mean, that's no excuse for fishing, I guess. But well, you know what? It was.
We did okay with the fishing.
We did okay with the
Yeah.
fishing. I don't know. I've been kind of numb. So that felt like something in the moment, and I maybe gave in a little bit to peer pressure, and not that you were threatening or telling me I had to do it. You just said, let's try it, and I was game very fast.
Does that say something about you or about me?
No, me. You're fine. No, that wasn't an accusation
There seems to
whatsoever.
be a lot of that going around.
Yeah, no, I'm
As
not
you guys
really...
exit the keep here, you're walking out, and you are. So this is where you are, right? This is the keep. You're kind of exiting down here. The main gate is here. And you guys are coming back into the village, and then you see up at the gate there, Becklin and the remaining town's guard that were there pulling that wagon in to the city through the gate. And she sees you and sort of gestures at you and starts like riding her horse over. Yes, I forgot to say, guys. Becklin is actually Baba Yaga. So she kind of rides up to you and hello. Did you find anything from the prisoner? We found a shocking amount of gold on the soldiers. I think you might have answers for that if they talked. If not, I can go in there and see what I can do.
Well, it looks like Gorgonis was paid a lot of money the day before, very recently, to...
By who?
Well, that's what we couldn't find out, because nobody saw it happen, except maybe... We have a lead, kind of. Apparently, Gorgonis was friends with the druid. Martin, thank you.
I don't know. Yes, Martin is new.
Close. Okay.
Apparently, he only came around 6 months ago.
Yes, Cudgel had mentioned him, but he seemed to be rather helpful, but not,
Well, he was in on it anyways, because him and Gorgonis were friends. So.
Apparently, he's the only one who might know more about
where the money came from.
Where the money came
apparently,
from.
Gorgonis went to the west of the camp to make this deal.
Let's find the mayor, and let's have this conversation once.
How much
instead
gold
of.
did you find on the bodies?
It seemed like everyone had about at least 20 pieces, which is quite a bit to have on your person going into a battle.
Well, hopefully, the town can use that and help.
Yes.
Rebuild.
Well, we do. Yes. We found a significant amount of money. I'm
Shocking.
grateful for it, but I don't really know that money's what we need right now.
Right, we need Mayor Raven, you were saying.
Well, I think we need those lives back, but that is not going to happen. Let's find the mayor. Let's have this conversation once. We'll all share what we know, and perhaps... Have you seen Cudgel? Has she returned?
Yes.
Not
has returned.
since.
Cudgel.
Was Becklin there?
Cudgel
for
went back to
conversation?
camp.
Oh, sorry.
We
haven't
haven't,
seen
no.
Cudgel yet.
Okay. Well, hopefully she gets back soon. Yes, let's find the mayor, and she kind of leads you in. It's really easy. Everyone, the mayor is kind of holding court in the town hall area down in the town center. You pass by a few houses as you're going through town where you look in and you can see there are like people laid out on tables in the like front rooms. And there seems to be a bustle of action throughout the city as people are kind of bringing supplies. Everyone seems to be along the like main strip that starts at the Brass Crab down to the tavern, and people seem to be going home to grab what they can and bringing it to this main area to try and keep all the wounded in a sort of, they don't have a hospital to put everybody, so they're trying to centralize the medicine as much as possible. And Yalma is sort of directing the traffic of that, and her daughter Meredith is. Just like following her mom around, carrying just like way too much stuff. And Meredith is just completely gone. Like she's in another world. And so you make your way. Darrett is with you guys now. He kind of like saunters up behind Becklin and has joined you. And you make your way down to the town hall where you see the mayor, Raven. She is, you guys walk in the front doors, and in the sort of main entryway, there's a number of people from the town. Timmy is there sitting just to the right of the mayor, kind of holding a sword, his recently acquired sword from the battle. And also in attendance seems to be just members of the town who are in various states. Some people look just furious. Some are sad. Everyone is processing what has happened in their own way. And while there aren't great answers to any of the questions that people have, they are all just kind of in a state right now because they really don't understand, that's kind of the vibe you're walking into. And the mayor sees you all walk in and is just, oh, thank you so much for coming. What have you learned? Where are we at, Becklin? And Becklin just goes, I think we should hear from them first. I found a lot of supplies, weapons, and gold, but they seem to have more information than I do.
Well, we talked to the prisoners. Prisoner now. Unfortunately, well, not very much. But
What do you mean?
One of the prisoners is dead.
Oh.
It's fine. He was a terrible person, and trust me, you'd better off
His
not
wounds
talk
were
to him.
too great.
Yes.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, when you cut his throat, the wound was too great for us to heal. So.
Yes.
The room goes silent. I feel like, what? Tell her.
My frustration got the better of me.
He was happy to have killed you guys, so I really don't think it's that much of a loss.
Becklin looks at you and goes, "Stop it."
Oh my god.
My frustration got the better of me. They were essentially mocking the dead. We got the information out of them. One of them is left, but that one was purely reveling in the bodies that they took. It was a true moment of weakness. Reveling.
I suppose I can understand that. Yes.
I do. My truly sincerest apologies.
There's nothing to apologize for.
Regret it, but
I am a mayor of a fishing village. I've never been in this position before, and I hope to never again, but I will not judge you for your actions. I simply would like to know what happened to the people of my city.
Dragonlance was paid a lot of money to kill you guys, which, I mean, like a hefty sum. Like, you guys were worth a lot. I'm not sure why, but...
Why? By who?
We don't
That's
know
what we need to
yet.
figure
We
out.
need to speak to Martin, the druid that recently joined.
Joined...
The Ironclad Regiment.
Yes.
Oh, yes, I saw him in the square yesterday.
He is apparently the one who's closest to Gorgonus and might have some answers that could at least shed some light on who wanted to cause this act against Ogla.
It's just a gut feeling. We
And
don't know.
It's basically our only lead.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it was the mercenaries. It was just money. They were paid an incredible amount to do what they did, and that is the reason behind it. Who does it? We're trying to find out, but there was no.
We were just an empty vessel to perform someone else's malintent. It's not.
There was no revenge plot, passion. There was no machinations in it. They were just people that were offered money, and that's why this happened.
So...
We do know that this deal happened in the forest west of their camp, so hopefully we can try and see if there's anything left behind.
Yes. Would you be willing to go and check that out?
They're already planning to after we spoke with you.
Today?
Yeah.
Do you...
We can't let Martin get away. If he has something to do with this, he's probably already trying to flee.
Understandable.
And perhaps we can catch up with Cudgel on the way.
Yeah, she said she'd be headed back, so perhaps she's already. Or she's dead. Sorry, I don't know what's happening. Yes, okay. So, Gorgonus was paid in the woods, and that's all we know right now.
We know.
Okay. And you see some of the people get up and they start to leave. It's not worth it to just sit here for them. And
The one thing, the surviving prisoner, for some reason, has no recollection of the battle, probably because of the head trauma.
I'll do it.
But he
That'll do it.
he seems to show some remorse for the actions, and if you can afford, I'm not saying let him go, but I'm saying if you can afford any mercy, he might deserve some.
I'm not a killer. So...
It's more if you see Cudgel before us. He seemed to be quite afraid of her.
That's fair.
And I didn't necessarily give him my word, but I told him that
I try and at least put in a good word, so...
Becklin chimes in here and she goes, I understand what you're saying. We will do our best, but Cudgel will be Cudgel. And he is under her guard, so... I believe that I cannot come with you for this expedition. There is simply too much that must be done here. However, I know that none of you are familiar with the surrounding woods, and I think it would be best if Derek went with you. He performed admirably today, and I think that he will be a fine member of your companionship for this. And Derek sort of like hears that and kind of steps. He's a little bit tall. He's just a little bit taller. He's like, yeah, of course, I will happily show you around the woods. I know, grew up here. I know them like the back of my hand. And Becklin just says, I am concerned that the people who paid Gorgonis have a vast amount of wealth and a particularly evil sense of what they are willing to do in order to accomplish their goals, which tells me they might be better fortified than we think. So please be careful, and whatever you find, bring it back when you can. Are you sure that you're able to go today?
I have a question in game.
Yeah.
Does leveling up...
No.
Yeah, okay.
So I asked about the short rest earlier because I was like,
I will apologize because I've actually used a fair amount of spells, which means that I am Teller is like
Tapped out.
overexerting to a
I think
feral
most,
degree.
most
Teller
of
looks
us are
exhausted
tapped out.
and is like, we go today, but is like looking like death and is like, you should fucking rest.
So it is up to you. It depends on what you are comfortable with. But if there is another force coming, or if there is some other plot here, I don't know how much time we have.
No, I don't either.
What time of day is it right now?
Like mid-afternoon?
Well, so the Battle of High Hill took place at like 1 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
It lasted about 30 seconds, but then in the process of getting back took about a half hour. I'm going to say that took you till about 2. Then you spent about 90 minutes waiting. Then the conversation would have been about
like
30,
dinner time.
40 minutes. So I'm going to say that it's like 5 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
The sun is still up, but like, it's starting to be dinner time. You guys have not eaten since like 8 a.m. You're like, you've run on adrenaline all day, and you're not at full health, right? Nobody's at full health.
Where Cudgel's camp is?
Yes, Becklin says, yes, it was about an hour and a half ride west. There's if you northwest, there's a valley that has a beautiful river that she likes to camp in when the regiment is nearby.
I have.
It's too many people to bring into town every time.
I have
or
a
was.
compromise. We'll get some provisions. We go halfway, 75% of the way there. We rest until we're okay, and then we finish. At least then we can... If we hear something happening, we can at least get up and move, rather than being stuck like an hour and a half away.
I'm sound with that.
And because we have something to discuss. So, I would like no prying ears. We have something to discuss.
This
Sure.
might completely be an empty question, but does anyone have a grudge with you or this town?
Not that I know of.
And are you hiding anything here of value?
We just catch fish, and we send them to the city. That's our whole life.
It might be a good idea for you to keep an eye on Lord's name.
Shitface.
Oh, Baccharis.
Yeah,
Lord
that
Baccharis.
one. Yes.
Does he owe anyone anything?
If somebody's trying to take down the village, it might be trying to ruin his livelihood, his
Supply
industry.
His bad blood between the rich.
He's also an asshole, so yeah, someone might have paid a lot
Maybe
of
he
money
just
to
doesn't like that he
undermine
got
his business.
tripped.
Is it? I'm sorry. I am not familiar with the politics of Kalaman, the city, but is there a chance that they are embroiled in something?
Calaman, you say?
Well, it's where most of our fish go. If someone is attempting to destroy the economy of... I mean, we supply a significant amount of food to the city.
Maybe
I don't know.
If you
We'll
think
check.
if someone has something against Kalaman, you cut off all supplies, you cut off the troops, you weaken the forces, You take over the
Take
city.
over the
Cities
surrounding area.
have been crumbling all around.
And we already know that there are invasions happening everywhere.
Calaman's next.
You said something happened to your home, yes?
Yeah, I did.
I don't know. I am trying to figure out why people would do this to my people.
If you can
I've been
keep an eye on Baccarat so that we can question him when we get back.
As you say that, the door opens. And in strides two figures, resplendent in their red outfits. And you see
Speak
Lord Baccaris.
Nuatari, and he shall
I'm
appear.
just trying to see what my old character said. Keep going.
And he walks in and he's like, "What is the meaning of this?
Of what?
A council on this day, and I've not been invited, not
I didn't
been
get
brought.
invited. You guys invited?
I demand to know what is happening
have a formal
with my
invitation,
workforce."
We were just having a conversation.
Well,
while
half
we
of them are
talked.
dead, so
Dead.
yeah.
Did you
Where
not?
you been?
Must have heard word of what happened.
I've seen wounded. I came here first. What happened?
Dragonlance decided to be a cunt and attack all the unarmed villagers with real weapons. A lot of them died, and we're trying to figure out who paid him to do that and why. So.
And nobody thought that perhaps I should be told.
We are dealing with a very serious situation right now, and I understand that you would have been told soon, but we are currently trying to figure this out ourselves. You will be told when the War Council, which is what apparently this is now, concludes.
Concludes after. I should be a part of this. I am the benefactor of this city.
You're right. Next
you
time
should.
we'll let half the town bleed out, but we'll call you.
Who are you?
Fuck off is who I am. You're talking about people's lives here. Would you rather we patch the blood flow, or would
Mayor
you
Raven
call
walks over and
Daddy?
puts a hand on your shoulder and just says, Baccaris, I believe that you and I should speak privately about this. I'm sorry, I did not intend to
Harvest
leave
is
you
like-
out. We have had a hectic morning, and I will fill you in on everything that we know personally. And he kind of like grumbles at her, and his son behind him just kind of scoffs and like stares you all down. And she
Oh,
pulls
your
him
shoes
back into
untied.
his. What?
Your shoes untied. You don't want to trip.
Not
I have
again.
buckles. Thank you very
Are
much.
you sure? You might want to check on that.
And they leave into the mayor's office.
It's perfect time to have like
Teller will like
Love.
grab the arm of Lord Baccaris as he walks, and then will like goes up to them and is like, "Your business runs this town, and a lot of your people need some form of safety. Be the leader these people need, not one for your own gain, and your riches will come back thousandfold."
Yes, I will do what I can once I'm informed of the events of the day. Thank you very much. He pulls his arm out and follows the mayor into her office. Becklin gestures at you to come outside with her, and she begins to walk outside. Do you follow her?
Yes.
Well, she kind of like pulls you away from everyone else, and I'm assuming the rest of you guys are following.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
But Becklin just goes, I understand that today was very stressful. But this is one of the few parts of the world where the Knights of Salamnia are still held in some regard. Could you please help me keep it that way?
I just thought information was more important than, a murderer's
Yes,
life.
but telling the people. We can keep some secrets. Not everyone needs to know everything we've done. I understand some things are necessary. I'm not judging you for that. But we are barely keeping our order together. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah. That's fair. Well, yeah. I'm talking, no, that, you're right.
There are people in your company who are excellent talkers. Perhaps just let them do it.
Do we hear any of this?
She's like not trying to hide it, but
Okay.
like your guys aren't like right up on it.
Yeah.
She would
Like-
stop talking if you like walked over, but yeah, she's not like being. She's frustrated with you.
No, you're right. I should just stick to what I do best.
It is easier for us if the people don't think that we're all murderous monsters. It's the reason why so few trust us to begin with.
Harvest, kind of steps away from her and, mutters under her breath. and like follows behind the rest of the group.
Great. What's the plan?
Gather provisions.
Start heading out.
75% of the way.
Darrett comes out after you guys, and he's like, "All right, well, are you guys ready to go now, or do you guys want to wait till? Are we gonna go into the woods and put my camp? What are you thinking?"
I believe going into the woods and setting up a camp, or finding, just a good spot where we could possibly see if anything was to walk past us.
Great. The mayor had something for you. She wanted me to give you each one of these, and he passes you each a healing potion for the journey. So there's one. When you use them, pass them back to me.
Hell yeah.
We don't drink them.
No. These are pumpkin oil. So they are edible, but they're sealed. So they're just more for you to mark off that you have a healing potion. They're all basic healing potions. They're not
Greater.
Yeah.
That is
to help you.
4d4 plus 4. Is that?
I think it's 2d4
Yeah,
plus.
no, it's the greater that's 4.
4d4 plus 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 2d4 plus 4.
Is it 2d4 plus 2 or plus 4?
I think it's 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, okay.
And then 4d4 plus 4, then 8d4 plus 8, then 10d4 plus 20.
Yeah.
I
Or
just
a
need
supreme.
Supreme.
Yeah, so you each have a healing potion now. And Darrett, Darrett just says, well, we've got horses and we've got gear if we'd like to go camping. I've got some at my house. And my mom was planning on selling meat pies all night, her fish pies.
Delicious.
But I don't think the Kingfisher Festival is going to keep going. So unfortunately, I think we'll just take those for us.
I will take 7 of my 15 gold and then hand it. This is for your mother, for the pies. I'll thank you very much for these.
Thank you.
Please, my emotions are too much. Don't argue with me. Take this.
Of course.
I appreciate you.
People keep handing me money today. Becklin gave me 20 gold earlier.
That's well deserved.
Isn't that remarkable?
Well, you're a seasoned warrior now.
Yeah, that was wild. I've never been in a battle before. I've sparred, but that was something else, to be honest. Blood is very thick. I thought it would be like water.
Dreams of being a knight still there? You wanted to see battle, and you did.
I don't know if that's the part of being a knight that I want. I think it's the going around helping people part, but if that's part of it, I think I can get good at it. Maybe.
Have we
if
left
I need to.
Raven entirely?
Yeah, she's in the meeting with Lord Baccaros now.
Okay.
So yeah, he leads you to his house where he goes inside and comes back out with his childhood camping gear.
Where abouts is his house?
He probably lives so this is kind of the thoroughfare that you guys have been on.
Yeah.
He lives over in here. This is the city hall, so you guys are probably actually behind here somewhere. So as you gather your supplies, you head towards Thornwall Keep, and Darrett gets you guys some horses, and you guys take off outside of the camp, or you guys leave through the gate, unless there's anything else you want to do before you leave.
Bannon would have at some point split off and gone back to the Brass Crab to get his axe and his supplies.
Great.
for
Yeah,
the
yeah.
road.
I think that's all part of it, yeah.
So you guys all go home,
So to make sure I have my weapon this time.
Yeah.
gather all your gear. So you have Ispin's green shield with you again.
I always had it with me.
Yeah, but you'd probably put it down while you were healing
Took some
people
of the blood off of it.
Yeah, you didn't need it in town, right?
Yeah.
And so you just kind of have that with you again. And this day that was supposed to be honoring Ispin has become sort of a terrible day.
Proverbial shit show.
As you're going through the gates, the town of Vogler, you're looking at it now in much sharper detail than you did when you arrived. When you arrived in Vogler the first time, there was a sense of camaraderie of friends discussing their world, and you were all very internalized about dealing with the grief of the loss of your friend. As you're leaving Vogler now, the fortifications, the wall, Thornwall Keep, all of these things are much more important to you all of a sudden because of the events of the day and the dangers that might be ahead. And you notice as you're leaving the way in which the walls are built into. Vogler is a town on a little bit of a tiny peninsula beneath a set of cliffs. And the lower cliffs to your left here have Thornwall Keep. There are some houses down here by the water. And then there's this larger cliff here that overlooks the town. And that cliff is like probably like 45 feet high. And there are trees lining up there overlooking the town. As you're leaving, can you guys make a perception check? Anyone who would be like looking out, paying attention.
Sure.
Actually, you know what? Harvest is like a bit subdued after her conversation. I don't think.
No.
That's a dirty 20.
Nice.
5.
22. The two of you are probably just, chatting, and you both are looking around, and you see there's a hooded figure, black hood, and you only catch it because there's just a glint of silver off of something on the cliff overlooking the town that disappears into the trees as you guys are riding out of the gate.
So, I mean, I think it... Wait a minute, do you see that?
The cliff?
Mm-hmm.
I just imagine that we're... Yeah. Like,
What?
I thought I saw a glint of something.
Sorry, last time you said that there were spears coming towards us, is it not?
No, it's...
Hail!
It's like 5 stories tall. Like it's like
Alright.
it's far away.
Will, instead of yelling, will wave, though.
Okay.
Just to be like, I clocked you, you clocked us.
Right.
What are you waving
There's like a...
There is someone on top of there giving us the slight eye. Hopefully it's all fine. Just a curious bystander.
Fuck.
A bystander who's not helping out with the town.
Given the circumstances, I doubt it's anybody who means us any...
Good.
Yes.
What would you like to do? You guys are saddled up just outside the gate of the town.
We should see maybe if we can catch that person. Maybe we should cut.
From the distance, even full stride on horse, it's like...
You would have to go up the path and then like up the around.
So it's like
cliffside.
it's like we could never really.
I mean, if they're
catch
just
them.
hanging there, you might be able to like come around behind them and pincer them between the cliff and the.
We could try to catch them, but it's... I mean, the chances are not good. I can't teleport.
In my experience also, especially in the condition we're in, hooded figures never mean a good thing.
No.
I'm just afraid that Martin isn't going to be there when we arrive.
Yeah, no, I think
But
the
what
priority...
if that is the person who paid Dragonlance?
Exactly.
And yeah, are you in a condition to spear them?
Oh, always.
Okay.
Do you still have javelin?
No, Draven's got the head mounted on him, so he's obviously going to be rallying beacon for the town.
Okay.
I just say that javelin is given Gorgona's head.
Okay. Party call. We chase, or we keep on our way.
Look, what's the detour going to cost us? I say we go.
All right. And then, like,
Yeah.
just go down.
Yeah.
So yeah, you start cresting up the hill, and as you're going up this path, where the path breaks off into a few different roads out of Vogler, you would turn right to head into the thicket of trees to your right that leads to the cliff above Vogler, and in front of you, coming down the road, you see Cudgel and a few of the infantry of the Ironclad Regiment, and she kind of like, ho! And then, so are you guys turning to the forest, or are you going to meet up with her?
Now, the figure was not toward the forest, right? The figure was...
So basically the figure, you're going down the road this way. The figure was up here on your right. So as you come up the thing, you would have to turn right to get around to where they were.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Cudgel is on...
Cudgel's directly ahead of you, coming down the road.
Does someone want to let Cudgel know?
Yeah, I'm happy to do that if you want to keep chase.
We'll meet back here in whatever the distance reasonably
I'm
would be.
more than happy to meet you, depending on how
You
long
meet
the
us
conversation.
this
yeah.
direction,
Right.
and so we'll split off.
So you guys turn off the road. Sorry, if that booped. You guys turn off the road and you start heading into the trees. Cudgel sees that and comes up to you and goes, "What are they doing?"
We spotted someone eyeing us as we were leaving. Where to go? by
Oh,
the
let's
way.
go then.
Come on.
So you guys turn and follow.
So that took 4 seconds.
Cudgel's ready for war today. There's like 6 mounted people with her. They start riding into the trees. And she's kind of telling you as you go, like, well,
It's like, what kind of music is playing? I don't know.
more of the infantrymen more loyal to me than I was worried about, which is good. But we had some deserters from the camp while we were gone. Don't know what we're going to do about that, but I need to talk to Becklin.
Yes. Becklin is talking to a lot of people tonight.
I figured. And you guys pull up. You guys see them. They've stopped at the cliffs. You don't see anyone as you're riding over. There's nobody there. But you do kind of find the spot where you found the person, or where you initially saw the person, Bannon. And you get to the spot where you're certain that you saw them.
Can we make perception checks?
You can make a perception check. You can investigate. It's up to you how you want to approach the.
I get advantage if it has anything to do with hearing or smell.
You can absolutely sniff around if you would like.
Cool. I just want to, in
cool.
case there's anything.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll a
Can I-
sniff check.
Do I feel any use of magic around?
Ooh, roll an Arcana check for me.
I got 17.
Yeah, you smell.
Okay.
Okay. The air is acrid, and it reminds you. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. It reminds you of the poisonous gas that was coming out of the dragon that attacked you on the road. You don't feel any magical presence of anything.
On 16?
Yeah, there's no. You just.
Oh, it doesn't matter what I would have rolled.
You're reaching out for any magical. The only magical things that you feel are your friends.
Got it.
I would like to use one of my uses of Divine Sense.
Absolutely.
So, as an action, I can detect good and evil until the end of my next turn. I can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell, or know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
Wow.
That's not behind total cover.
Yeah, no, you don't have any. None of that pings for you.
Never know.
One of
No,
those.
no.
One of those dragons was here.
What?
That poison. That gas. They were here. One of them. Somebody was here.
Nobody else smells anything.
Yeah.
Do you know which way they went?
You can't tell exactly. You do notice this feels like this is the first time you're experiencing that your senses are changing, and that you're able to feel. You feel like you're smelling in a way that you've never smelled before.
Wait,
you notice the
it feels
trees and
different to me
everything.
as well.
It feels different to you from your previous experiences. Like you're more in tune with something that you've known about, but that you're.
Yeah. I can't tell, but just like that. You know, when they exploded, that like poison, that it smells wrong.
Do we pull up at this point?
Yeah, you guys are there. Yeah.
Find anything?
Just remnants of poison gas.
Apparently, Harvest thinks it was one of those dragons.
Shit. Well, that's good.
When they exploded, there was a gas, like a poison, and I can smell it.
Oh, that's just great.
Is any of your party
Oh.
good at tracking?
Cudgel,
We could be, yeah.
did you manage to find your camp?
Yeah. They're moving it closer to the town now. I came back to tell you everything there, but
Any of the deserters still around when you got there?
no, they fled during the battle, I assume, or before. They had a plan for all of this. Some of them were going to come and take out me. They failed. Some of them were going to do the Battle of High Hill, and some of them were stealing from the mercenary camp and fleeing some maps and other provisions and things. They were left behind to kind of. It seems like they were trying to steal what they could and go, leave us with as little as possible.
Did you see Martin at all?
He's one of the ones who fecked off.
Any idea where he went?
It seems they all went west. But we don't have a force that... it's been a day. We weren't quite ready to just leave. And if they're fleeing and running, we don't know how far we're willing to track them right now, given we didn't want to leave the town without some protection.
No, you're
West?
vulnerable.
Is the city west?
Calamon is east of here.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah. West is more towards Leggett, where you're from. Yeah.
Well, we have a light working theory at the minute, which is this attack was a plan of a greater invasion on the city itself.
The city of Vogler?
City of
Calamon.
Calamon.
It was to take out Vogler,
Take out the food.
Take out the troops.
take you out.
I'm tougher than that.
We know this.
Is there any... You interrogated Svilt, right?
Svelte seemed to have no... He told us that most everything that he could.
Okay.
Told us that Martin might be the one who to have better answers.
Of course
Apparently
he
he was
would.
close to Gregonis and quite new to the Ironclad Regiment.
Nothing about who might have paid Gregonis for all this.
They don't know. Apparently he left 24 hours before the fight-ish, give or take. And then...
West of the camp was paid off. What?
You normally rest near the river, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know the valley, yeah.
Yeah, of course. You know that area pretty well. Are there any ruins or meeting spots that someone could use? Because Gregonis apparently went to meet someone in the west.
There's the
And then
old
came
aye, there's the old that statue. That the god, the druidic the
Druid.
the god of I don't know gods, you know that. There's that the ring of stones, and then it's all broken now, but
Oh!
The fairy circle.
fairy, sure.
Tell her, have like a brain like...
Roll a religion check for me.
Can I roll a religion check as well?
Ugh.
No, because you have there's not enough information for you to help understand.
It's a 9.
Yeah, you don't remember. You're like,
No.
oh, it's right there.
It's like
You're like, oh fuck,
yeah,
no, I've
yeah,
seen
yeah,
that
it's like
fucking
a-
statue.
oh,
you have a vague idea where it is, and Derek just goes, oh yeah, I used to play there as a boy. I know exactly where that is.
Could you take us tomorrow? Tonight, it's good that we rest. I don't know if we want... if they're all gone anyway, we can't catch them. We
nothing we
could
can
catch
do.
them on horseback, but I don't want to catch them
Can
tonight.
we? Do they have horses?
Don't know.
Do they have horses?
You would know that better than
Cudgel?
us.
I mean, even if they did, large...
You mean my
troop-
people? My people definitely have horses. Yes.
Yes, the mercenary group.
Yes.
With
If
Martin.
there's a druid, they might be able to become a horse. So
True. But even large
That's
companies
true,
can't move as fast as 4.
There's not
If they
that many
still-
of them
if-
left.
if
I
they
think
stay
I think
together.
there was about 14 of them.
They
14.
also have a what? Is
How
this
many got away
now?
from the Battle of High Hill?
One.
More than we'd
One.
like.
You guys would know it was about 6 people ran.
that's
Yeah,
six.
it's
1 plus
1
5.
from ours.
So there's about 8. None of them got away from the people who got us.
Oh, and
We
they
got
have
them.
a-
So 18 total.
And they
Martin.
have a 7-hour lead on us. Yeah, we won't be able to catch them.
Well, unless they're with the person that you just saw here,
Well, alas.
they might be meeting up somewhere nearby. I don't know. I'm sorry.
perhaps the statue.
You're fine. I am climbed off the horse and is gonna like look for footprints to
Yeah.
see if they like ran left or like.
Absolutely. Roll an investigation check for me.
Okay. 20.
Yeah, you find their large footprints with like 3 clawed toes that dig in when they took off in the direction that you were coming. Like, so you guys you turned right and you started heading this way. They took off into the forest in the way that if you'd kept going, you would have been following them. And you see that there's 3 sets of footprints that are running side by side in that direction.
Tella points them out.
Is that towards the camp?
It's towards the road.
I am so sorry, Cudgel. I think we need to go.
Yeah.
Please make sure that people are safe.
I've got to check in. I'm going to check in with Becklin, and I'm going to get my camp situated nearby Vogler so I can protect. There's not too many of us left, but.
Whereabouts?
Well, I don't know. We're going to find a place up here. Maybe right here.
Okay.
Honestly,
Overlooking the town.
The cliff overlooking the town might be the right place.
That's a very good call. It's always such a pleasure to see you again.
Yes, of course.
It's such an honor. We should definitely get a drink next time under better circumstances.
Oh, we'll drink tomorrow.
I don't think I am coming back. Not ever, but I think
Okay.
this is us now. I think we're leaving.
All right.
We have to follow this thread. We can't just leave it.
Sure.
These three have a story to tell, and there's no one better to follow them.
Do you have a way to send message back to Vogler if you're leaving? And Derek's just like, well, I can't go. So when they know where they're going, I'll come back. And
Thank you. Very good.
yeah.
An absolute pleasure. Are we good?
Good.
It's a loaded question, but we're ready.
Very good.
And so Derek just goes, I think the best thing we can do is I'll lead you to where. Well, actually, should we follow the footsteps, or do you want to go camp in their old camp? And
I think if the footsteps can be followed, if there's a trail, it's our best bet.
They couldn't be far ahead.
I know that we want to rest. We're like, let's hold on for one more
Something.
got this.
encounter. I
Yeah.
guess.
So
We got this.
we follow the footsteps as far as they go, or until we get tired, and then we lay down there.
Okay. Let's
As
ride,
fast
team.
as we can, but still follow the tracks.
all right, so you begin to move. You're on your horses and you are riding in the direction of the footsteps. You come this cliff set above Vogler wraps around and follows the riverbank. As you're coming to the edge of the cliff set, you see that there's a cliff ahead of you, a big drop off, and you see that these footprints walk all the way up to the edge of this cliff. And where you come to the edge of the cliff, they stop, and all you see in front of you is a 50-foot drop down to a ground similar to where Vogler's level, and the forest below. You don't see anything. You do know that the direction that you're pointing, you can see that it is a direction that would be in line with the camp of the Ironclad Regiment, with their original camp.
I know that clerics and paladins are not really a thing nowadays, but our druids can tell,
Yeah, druids
like,
exist.
surmise, be like, wild shape is a thing that people can do. Like, maybe this person turned into a bird and was able
Okay,
to go.
roll an Arcana check for me.
Okay. 10.
I can't double on that as a magic user.
You can absolutely try
Attempt to and
yourself.
help, yeah.
You don't though. You're like, maybe that's a wild shape. You don't know.
Well, it's +4. It's 12.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, you don't.
Those things had wings that we
Yeah,
fought.
but they couldn't fly.
I don't
Could
know.
they?
Did you see? I didn't see them fly, but it doesn't mean that they can.
They could at least maybe glide or fall with style.
From the stories that you three were telling me, the things that you fought weren't in a
No.
one person stood cloaked on a hilltop.
No.
Maybe this is a
Yeah, they were.
they were?
Yeah, they're slightly larger than humanoid, and
like 6 feet.
they're closer to like 7.5, 8 feet.
Okay.
But yeah,
Oh.
they are misshapen dragon things that are human
Sure.
size, slightly larger than human size. They'd be Goliath sized, or there's a number, or like Furbolg sized.
wait, no, that's a different story. I'm
Yeah,
wrong.
so you know that the things that you encountered did have wings, and they were large humans, but
Did the wings look like they were actually like able to bear the body? Like,
roll a survival check for me, or a nature check actually.
that's better.
No, nature. He said nature.
I unfortunately used all of my bardic inspiration
Nature
in
is
official
better.
competitions.
Yeah, I know. That was this morning.
12.
Crazy.
You're not sure. You're pretty
They're
sure
pretty
they
big.
can't fly.
Yeah.
But gliding, you're like, maybe not. I don't know.
But that's the direction. That's the direction of where we're
Of the camp,
of the
yeah.
camp.
Yeah.
I mean,
You could get there with a good base jump and a set of rickety wings. So
We should go.
Do you have?
You want to keep going?
I don't have rickety wings.
Okay.
I had a stick and a cloak. That was the closest I
I
could
mean,
get
you're
to
always
it.
full of such surprises. I was wondering if maybe.
Full of shit this
So
time.
in front of you, you have this vista. To your left, there is a way that you could get off of this kind of like rock that juts out, this plateau that juts out over Vogler, and you could ride west and head down the path and get into that same forest that they were running in the direction of.
I have one spell slot left.
Better use it.
Is there a bird nearby? Oh, just like
I mean, there are birds and it's the forest.
I can speak with animals.
Okay.
On myself. I'm so sorry to bother you.
Yeah, you walk over to a tree and you see there's a little
Hail.
nest. You find it. There's a like large bird. It's black wings with this red crest that fades into white, and red cheeks above this like jet black beak.
Hail, friends. I don't mean to interrupt you. Did you see someone run to this very cliff face earlier tonight?
Yes,
Yes. Did they? What did they do? Did they fly off?
they jumped.
They jumped.
They don't fly. We fly.
You fly.
Yes, good flyer.
And they jumped from this hilltop?
Yeah, it was crazy.
It sounds wild.
I don't see the 2 feet jump like that very often.
No. How tall are they? My size? My friend's size?
Bigger.
Interesting.
They were scary. I was very quiet.
And you did a marvelous job. You're still
Thank
here.
you. So far.
Thank you. Thank you so much for your help. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Turns back. So they
We were like,
Yeah, I'm just kind of staring at you because you're like,
Yeah, you're like.
yeah. Squeaker, squeakity,
screaming.
squeakity.
Welcome to Soaring Over California.
We don't see many 2 feet jump that far.
Why are you DMing?
I don't know.
You're better at the voices. I'm like lost between Scottish and English on everybody.
Yeah, if you ever need a voice, let me know.
I'll just give you scripts to read.
Yeah, watch out for those 2 feet.
I'm a really good hider.
But just everyone's Kronk.
I was,
My name's
really-
Becklin Uth Varen. I'm a knight of Salamia.
Draconic is Kronk.
Oh my god.
Draconic. Sorry.
Yeah, so there were 3 large humanoid things that did jump off of the cliff.
Fuck.
Yeah, so they didn't fly, they jumped. Which is
Do we have a way down there, or should we just get moving?
No, we've
harvest
got
is correct.
Yeah,
we should just ride.
Yeah.
I am
agree.
also I'm gonna warn everyone I'm fucking exhausted.
Looking
we'll
great,
ride till we find
despite all things.
Who?
Of course. I appreciate
How are
you.
we doing health-wise, just so I know?
8.
8?
That's your max, though, right?
No, my
Because you guys, any damage you took during the Battle of High Hill, you would still have.
Yeah.
I will have to go get my sheets out of the garbage.
I think you're fine.
You were
Theoretically,
at
they waited for us. Would that not have constituted a short rest for them?
14?
Yeah, I think
Because
I was
you were at
around
11
half.
and then I healed.
Yeah,
Around half of what my new max is, anyways.
if you guys want to have taken a short rest earlier, like that would have happened, right? So if you want to take hit
throwing
dice or
knives.
something,
Rest, so everyone can.
I wasn't at the song of rest.
Yeah,
no, but
the
I
two-
can. I believe. I don't think.
I think you need to
it
get it
might
back.
be one. It might be once.
Wait,
it might be
but
once
short
per
our short rest is anywhere between half an hour and an hour while we were
Yeah,
throwing
we
daggers.
definitely.
That's what I'm saying. I would
I
say
can-
like you guys could have like used your
Yeah,
hit dice.
I'll
just-
expend.
all my hit die, like,
Fucking
because why
Nice,
not?
love that. I
Is that
also.
close to
You only get half your hit dice back on a long rest, though.
On a long rest, I
You
mean,
get half of your hit dice
there's
back.
only 3. so
Also,
it's,
Oh,
Song
okay.
of Rest is just in a short
I'll
rest.
roll
you can do
one first.
Song of
Well,
Rest.
but you're not short resting with them. You guys have been moving since you got them.
I almost never
Very good.
use hit dice. Is it plus anything or is it just?
Just
the-
straight.
It's just
Straight.
straight.
Straight D10s.
I was like maybe
It
con.
is. It's plus con.
Oh, it is.
0 is 10.
I believe it's plus con.
Fuck yeah!
I
just
don't think
got-
you get a bonus because I don't think because it's not plus con per hit dice, right?
No, I know when you level up, your
Mine just says-
Constitution
Yeah, it's-
modifier affects.
It's
but
1d10 plus 3, according to D&D
Yeah.
Beyond.
I've always used hit dice wrong then.
So have I. I've just used the flat roll.
Add level here plus con to the patient to any hit dice roll.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
I'm
Oh,
wrong.
plus each roll or plus
Yeah,
total?
each
dice.
Oh,
Each
shit!
fucking
Each dice.
dice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you
I
get
just
plus
got
con on any hit dice
13.
rolled.
If I hit all 3, it
So-
says 3d10 plus 9.
So I get.
Yeah,
plus six. Oh fuck me. Okay.
Damn.
So if I think it was around 14.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
Health.
So
So
16.
I'll
One
just
more.
I'll just use one hit die because
That's an
Don't
interesting
do that.
question.
It's a waste of a hit.
Does our
No, it's not.
max
I'm at
HP
16,
change even though we haven't had a
and
long
then-
rest?
I'll say your maximum does, but
66, I'm at max
you
health.
don't get the
Then everything
percentage.
else.
You don't get like a percentage boost to your normal health. You stay at 14, but your maximum health
14.
goes up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because I wanted you guys to have the benefits of the level,
2
but
uses.
you still have to heal.
My
Yeah.
spell slots are still completely spent. And I will admit
Yeah.
I've been
You're
playing
so
a tiny
pretty.
bit faster
You're
than
so
this.
being
I understand.
Early.
We should have talked about
Choking.
that. It's so fine.
Choking.
Don't choke.
How dare?
I also gave him more lay on hands because of a god. It's a game of magic and wonder.
Yeah.
Wait, you lay your
all right,
Everything's
so
made up in the points I'm at.
are you guys following? Are you guys going to take the path down and like go into the forest?
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, do I still have the +10 speed?
No,
Long strider?
Strider?
No.
that's
I
1
thought
minute,
it was like
right?
a.
It is an hour, but
Okay,
no.
okay.
It's been like 8 hours.
Yeah,
I
that's
gave
fine.
it to you
4
at
and a
1
half.
p.m. It's like 6,
Yeah,
right?
that's fine.
Yeah, the sun is starting to go down.
Harvest still thinks that she has it, though.
Who
She's like,
here
I'm so
has
fast.
who here has dark vision? Because Darrett does not.
I do.
Yeah.
So realistically, your
elves.
ability to track in these woods that you're
don't.
unfamiliar with in the dark is going to be very limited because Darrett is the only person who is proficient in the woods. And so his ability to track in this place is going to be limited because he won't be able to see.
Do we want to light a torch?
Well, we can light a torch. Or Darrett, how much farther till this spot?
It's I don't know. We're following We're trying to go find footsteps. So.
Oh no, we lost the footsteps. We're trying to go to the camp. The meeting
Oh,
place,
we're going to
it seems like you said the things flew the direction or glided or whatever in the direction that the
Camp was in.
Cudgel's camp.
Cudgel's camp.
Well, I can take it I'll take it to Cudgel's camp,
Can
and
we
that works.
get
Yeah,
there
absolutely.
before the sun goes down.
Well, as the sun goes down, probably. It's
Yes, it's your call.
it's about an hour and a half. We have about probably 2 hours till sunset, so just
Is
it'll be dusk when you.
is that statue, is that closer or is that further?
It's west of Cudgel's camp by a bit.
Is that closer or
Which
is
is-
that
That's further, yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to go north to Cudgel's camp, and then we'll head right.
West. Yeah.
Do I have the direction right? Yeah, I do. So it's a northeast a little bit to Cudgel's camp, and then cut over to the west to the statue of whatever that god is. I don't know anything about religion.
No, it's like it's so frustrating. It's on the tip of my mind, and I can't think of it.
I can't remember what it
Can
is
we
either.
get a party
Just live?
like same level of what the current what our goal is? Priority finding these dragon things.
As you're saying this, you're like Chislev. Oh my god! It's
Chislev, oh my
fucking
God,
good.
oh my
Oh my
God.
god! It's a statue to Chislev.
Chislev, by the way, I got
Bless
it.
you.
Chislev. Okay.
It's the god of nature. It's a neutral god of nature.
Okay, it's not my god.
Which one was yours?
Not
Knowledge.
Chislev.
No, I believe that you
Also
were
neutral, but
Gillian, the god of knowledge and nominal leader of neutral gods.
there you go. So, I just want like a hierarchy of things. Finding these dragons, number 1. Rest is number 2, and what like, do we want to try to find the camp, investigate the camp / statue? Do we want that to move up in the priority list? Do we want this?
You guys talk about this like I have to pee so bad. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Do we want to have that be higher on the priority list? Because I will forego a rest if we find these dragon people. I'm happy to do that, but I don't want to go into the camp or the statue
Unarmed, essentially. With...
until we have a
I'm gonna be honest with you. Can barely see 2 feet in front of me with this. The coverage from the trees and the setting sun.
Teller, yes, of course. My apologies. Cast dancing lights around us and like kind of near the ground, so we can all kind of see where shit's going.
Yeah.
That helps. I mean,
Like, my apologies. The fairies come out and play, and and they all kind of pop up.
wow, that helps. I mean, do we still have a? Are we still following the footsteps? Like, have we found them again?
That's what I'm asking.
Right. I think if we don't have footsteps to follow, our best lead might be to head to the statues, but it might make more sense to do that in the morning.
I think the more magically inclined of us, we normally need to have a few minutes to breathe,
Just
so
a
we
bit.
can.
Be
Sorry,
useful,
Yeah,
to put it lightly.
likely.
So what did we decide?
Are we
I
resting?
think we should head to the camp, see if we can find anything. There'll already be remnants of places to sleep.
I want to get off our horses far before camp and try to do this as quietly as possible,
Well,
just in case. I don't want to get jumped.
I
Yeah.
don't know if going to camp will be the safest thing for us because I already know that landmark.
Do we just want to set up right here then?
Do we want to just rest, wait it out? These
Also,
If we're gonna set up here, why not just Vogler's 5 minutes down the road? We could rest within the walls. If you want to go all the way there, we can go all the way there. Like, we could find a safe spot near the camp. But if we're
that close to Vogler.
Yeah.
you're literally on the cliffside above the town.
Oh.
Yeah, right.
Well, it's an hour and a half ride to the camp, right?
It's about an hour. Yeah, I mean like ish. Yeah.
Sure. I want to go
It's an hour and a half.
15 minutes to the camp.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
Great.
do
Yeah.
that.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
I
Absolutely.
agree. Let's
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
There's a place. There's a grove of trees. It's about an hour, but
Love a grove of trees.
probably less. If we are riding hard, it's less, right? I think it's an hour and a half to her camp of like walking.
All
Okay.
right, then let's do that.
And so-
I also cast dancing lights. You weren't here. I've cast dancing lights, by the way.
Did you have a spell slot for that?
It's
Cantrip.
Cantrip.
Oh, right.
can
I'm
see a
thinking
little
of
better.
yeah. Great.
Just so we can see.
All right. Then as you go, are you guys trying to be stealthy about it, or are you guys just going?
Up until no, I think we're booking it to get to the point we want to get to, and
Okay.
then that's when we like ease up.
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Time is of the
So
essence.
then, someone in the party roll a stealth check with disadvantage for me.
I can do it because I already have disadvantages.
Wait, but what's your modifier?
I don't know. I went.
Yeah, I'm like
Let's Bannon. No, Bannon called it. Bannon, you're
Dude,
gonna
I might be
yell.
the high-
You're
I'm
doing
higher
your stealth
dex than
check.
you.
What's your?
+3.
Oh shit.
Rip.
It actually
Better
makes
roll
sense for
two
you to
nat
be the one to.
20s.
Big money.
That's a 5.
Okay. So you guys are tromping through the woods. Your Darrett is leading you. Somewhat, at times you can glimpse the road through the trees, but he seems to be attempting to lead you mostly through the forest. You
Bannon singing his favorite song loudly.
well, and you guys also have lights dancing
Okay.
around you, so you're not you're cutting a bright. In the dusk, the lights aren't doing too much.
Gotcha.
But you just
say,
you hear Darrett's, you hear Ispin's shield on his saddle, just like this as you're riding.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That +1 shield has +1 noise, and so
Nice.
Imagine that's how shields work. So the +1 is also to your
just noisiness.
stealth modifier.
Yeah, yeah.
you
negative
ride
way.
for about 40 minutes. When I would like for you to make a perception check for me.
So you say I'd like you to
You
roll
as in all of us?
initiative.
Yep.
Perception using sight.
No, but you get advantage because it's using sound.
Okay, thank you.
10.
18.
Great.
It's 19.
Amazing.
This one's been mean to me all day.
Roll a different dice.
You and you hear over in the direction of the road, you hear a twig snap and a snarl, sort of a like reptilian.
God fucking damn. I mean, I don't know. I'm just like,
Bannon
Stop.
I stopped.
What is it?
Bannon reaches for his shield and like pulls his axe out of its loop on his belt and just sort of like sits on top of his horse, just sort of
Yeah.
like.
One hand's on the rein. You see my hand lower and starts glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Harvest steps in front. I heard something along the road. You heard it, right?
In front, like in the direction of the growl.
Yes, like in front of between the group and the growl.
Got it.
So you pull off to the left. So you see the road through the trees. It's like probably like 30 feet over, and the sound came from that direction.
All right. I'm not the stealthiest, but I can take a look.
Do I have a sense of what I heard?
You just heard a snap of a tree branch and then a reptilian growl.
Does that growl like does it sound familiar or something I've heard before?
No.
you going is a good.
Wait here. And Harvest is going to quietly get closer, kind of go about halfway and make another perception check.
Roll a stealth check for me first.
Great.
While she does that, Bannon kind of leaps off of his horse
11?
and sort
No,
of.
that's a 10. Yeah, I know. The line through the 0 is...
So you confidently stride away from the party, just kind of looking around, sword hefted. Roll a perception check for me.
Bannon kind of just like jumps off of his horse and sort of positions himself between the forest edge where Harvest disappeared and the rest of the group,
Great.
with his sort of shield up, just
Cool.
in case.
A sight perception?
Yes.
Okay. No. That's also a 10 plus 3 is 13.
You don't see anything. In the fading light, your party's a little bit lit because the dancing light's been in the fading light as the sun is going down. You can't make out what's ahead of you in the forest. You just kind of see that the trees open up and the road is ahead of you.
Okay, then I'm going to sneak up closer.
Roll a stealth check for me.
Okie dokie. Behave.
Yeah.
Obi.
Wow.
Woof.
8.
We can still see Harvest, right?
You can see Harvest, yes. As you are walking up towards the road, you're getting closer, you don't see anything, and you don't see anything. You are going to come up to the road. We're just going to throw this down so you have something to, like, understand.
Oh
I
boy!
don't understand.
Wait, is that the... Nope. Is that the one? Yeah.
Matt.
Map.
Map.
Sit flat. Let's go
Yes,
to the
sir.
map here. You walk up to the edge of the forest here. Oh, and you're like here in the woods. And roll a perception check for me.
Is this a
You
smell?
can
or a-
redeem yourself. Yeah, am I
Just a
looking?
sight.
Looking? Okay, yeah. Wow, that's a 9.
You don't see anything.
Alright.
Clarus cannot roll.
That's
Yeah,
a bad
shocking,
run. That
shocking.
sucks, but that's real bad.
Use,
know.
use that crit energy from last stream.
What would you like to do?
Yeah. Well, if I don't see anything on the road,
Get off the road.
fuck.
My bad.
Then she's gonna turn around and head back to the group.
Okay. As you turn around,
Yeah.
Ah, dang.
nothing happens. You go back to the group.
You such a dick.
Wow.
Of course.
Oh.
Villain.
Of course.
I didn't see anything.
Maybe it's just some animal.
But I heard you can still talk with animals, right?
It lasts 10 minutes. Can
Oh,
Nope.
never
You
mind.
guys have been riding for 40
More,
minutes.
unfortunately.
Hey, animal!
Oh my god.
Come on out here!
You want me to play the drums? Ah!
That was a delayed hit for me. I really liked that. That was fun.
It's still.
I love a Muppet joke, gang.
I don't know. I guess we keep going. Maybe just
Keep our eyes peeled. Our ears peeled, I should say.
What
You
was
peel
it
your
what
ears.
was it that you heard?
Your
heard a
ear? It's
growl
so
and
odd
a
having you so
twig snap.
tall.
It could have
Makes no
been
sense.
Uh,
There you
could have
go.
been anything.
okay. Sure, I trust your word. That's fine. Let's go.
Let's go.
Bannon just kind of like.
And I didn't smell that smell.
Smelly smell.
You did not, no.
I smell. I smell. Smelly.
What would you like to do?
It
It feels like such a waste of a nice map. We ride on.
Right.
Yeah, Ben just hops back on his horse and
Okay.
I never hopped off.
You keep going, and you.
I think we'd be a tad more cautious as we ride now.
Yeah.
Just
Speed
like we
isn't
accidentally
another one.
made something
Yeah.
snarl, and it's like
Yeah.
I think everyone's a little. I mean, Taylor is.
Are
at
you
least
keeping
on
the
edge.
dancing lights up? The dancing lights are starting to become more and more noticeable as
No,
the
I
sun
feel like you and
continues
I
to
can.
set.
You and I can lead the way. And
How dark is it? Are we talking like pitch black? It's difficult to ride.
It is not pitch black. However,
forest makes
you are
it
in the forest, so it is darker than. It is dark because of the trees.
we've got
Feels-
what?
I mean, it
60
feels
feet.
safer to have the dancing lights, but if we want to go stealthily, we could just go slower.
Yeah.
I'm happy to do that. Okay, Taylor
Right.
slams the book shut and all the They just kind of
So you start to move.
Fairies.
They die.
You start to move a little bit slower, and Darrett is just like, yeah, I think I know where we're going. I think we're gonna be okay. I think it's a bit hard to see. And he looks nervous. It's been a long day for him. He's exhausted. He's jumping at shadows.
That if you want to turn, please do. We're close enough to a destination.
Well, let's find a good place to camp, and we're almost there. I think I know where we are.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
Sure.
And so you guys make your way. Will you guys roll a stealth check for me?
All?
Yeah.
No, just one of you.
Not me.
The +3 will roll this time.
There we go.
Disadvantage normal.
Just normal. The lights are off. So.
That is an 8.
So let me roll it.
Great.
You rolled worse.
You arrive
We aren't
in a
stealthy at all.
small clearing, and Darrett is like, "Yeah, I knew where we were. I found it. Okay, this is. I used to have a tree house here when I was a
Aw,
kid. Yeah,
That's nice.
me dad built it for me before he passed, and then my friends and I took it apart to build shields. It was a fun summer.
Well, sometimes you outgrow the tree fort. You get too
I couldn't get in the door. I turned 13, blew up like a beanstalk, and then it's just too small, so we used it for other things.
I can relate to that. Yeah.
Sometimes you got to repurpose things in life. That's what my mom teaches me.
good.
We can bed down here though.
Okay.
And it's a very small but like quaint clearing. There is a babbling brook that passes through. It looks like the perfect place for child imaginations to run wild. Create a bridge to Terabithia where your childhood friend dies.
Oh my god.
Wow. Oh my god.
Spoilers.
That
Yeah.
is old now.
Are you guys camping? Are you guys bedding down for the night here?
I'll take the first watch.
Yeah,
I'm good.
I'll take seconds.
Do I
Bannon,
want a campfire? I know that it might not be the best, but I don't want it to get cold.
Bannon's already chopping wood.
There you go.
He's out there. This is
We
not
got
his first
answered our
night
question.
sleeping out
I think
in
it's a
the
good
stars.
idea, but I don't want anything jumping us. But
It's
hey ho.
okay, keep warm.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you want first, we can then collectively take second.
Great.
I don't need that.
4-4, right?
Yeah.
Would be once I rest for 4.
Bannon needs 8.
Yeah.
There we go.
So, all right. So the
all
elves will
for
take
you.
watch. It is about like 8:15 by the time that you're all finished putting everything together. You set your camp. You pitch your tents. Darrett shows you like all of his camping gear that he's accrued over the years. A lot of it is homemade, cute stuff that he has at home. And you guys go to sleep. You're taking the first watch. Will you roll a perception check for me?
Uh-huh.
Oh no, I was taking the first
Yeah,
watch.
yeah.
Okay, you're
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
the first watch. Roll a perception check for me.
You are on fucking strike. Wowie, 7.
Okay. As you
Unless it's smell or sound,
It's definitely dark.
then I get perception.
do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Fine, I'll give you advantage. Roll again.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Redeem yourself.
Hey!
13 plus 3 is 16.
Okay. As you are about to go, as they are all asleep, you've been sitting there for about an hour, when you hear that same snarl again. It's quieter. It seems less intentional this time, or more intentional this time. Less like it was in response to a twig snapping, and you're immediately very concerned.
But I can't see anything.
No.
Can I take out my sword and move the direction that the sound is coming from?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You're gonna walk into the woods.
Yeah, like
Okay.
say I'll go between 10 and 15 feet to
Great.
see if I can't see what's making this noise. Because I'm like, oh, if it's a bear, like whatever. Although we are dealing with a druid, so
Druids and dragons
doesn't
and
matter.
bears.
I already
oh
said it.
my.
I'm walking in 10 15 feet.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh,
Let me just look at something really quick.
Roll
I thought
for
it was a different map. I was like, oh, so delicious.
delicious. All right, puts another one down. And another one down.
And another one down.
Another one. How long has this watch taken? Like, I'd be like 4 hours.
She's about
or
an
something?
hour in.
Damn it.
Yeah. So that's
Nobody
one
gets a
spell
rest.
slot.
Yeah.
I wish it worked. That would actually
Like
be
a
very
cumulative, it's like you receive one level 1,
Right.
one level 2, and that's it. Maybe half a sorcery point.
That's true. I do actually have sorcery points now because my feet.
Yes, you
Oh,
do.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You could.
Meta magic.
I could use them. For
And those are
cantrips.
fresh because you got them from the level
Yeah,
up.
I just
Yeah.
got
Twin that spell. Twin that spell.
Welcome, one and all, to Twin That
spell.
All right. All right, Tyler, what do you do? Do you?
We're gonna throw down this map. Just something else. It's not perfect.
Yeah, watch
but
out for
it'll
it.
You can
be
put it on top of that if you want to have more room. Okay.
It's
there.
not perfect, but,
But
it's
it's
mine.
There's a little building there.
Oh, I like how they have the tree trunks there.
This is the grove that you guys are in. This is all forest. We're just using this map.
It's
Got it.
incredibly helpful.
Are we putting minis?
Yes, we are. So I will
Right.
need you. All right.
I
give me
like
that.
was worried about putting like blue eyes because I always use black, but I
Oh,
was
dragon?
like, you know what, it works.
We're gonna say that you guys
Blue
are
eyes.
sleeping here.
Oh, what color do you want?
Meditating,
your
thank you.
base?
Oh,
He's like
ours
in
correspond
Baldur's
with
Gate
our
when they're like
rooms.
levitating above
my
their
feet.
bedroll.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Like
I love that so
orange.
much. They're just.
Have anything.
An
like
orange
that.
base. We can do that.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
absolutely.
say
All
I'm at the levitating level,
Yeah,
but
Then-
I'll try and make it closer to yellow than red, so that.
Yeah.
Will you roll? Will you roll an initiative roll for me?
Woof.
Right.
You have
Yeah.
not made any noise or anything to let anyone know that what is happening.
7 + 1 is 8.
Great.
Scream.
Oh yeah, I'm used to this. You guys all have to suffer.
You're like,
I've-
this
I've-
is normal.
I've
Yeah.
watched it for a year and a
Yeah,
half of
yeah,
a
yeah.
campaign. I know how it is.
Like I get it.
Okay, so Clarus, sorry, what was your number?
Yeah, Stormbreaker.
Okay.
Most badass pirate queen can't roll for
Fucking
shit.
the most
Yeah.
badass pirate queen. Fucking dope ass character.
Yeah. And yet, the
Okay.
rolling.
Yeah,
So,
dice.
I disagreed.
what weapon do you have with you?
My long sword.
Okay, great.
My long.
I guess I would still have Dragonlance axe.
What are you wielding right now?
Oh, my sword. I took my sword out.
Great.
Yeah,
So Gorgona's axe is in camp.
yeah.
Great. Let's turn off.
But she does always have a hand or like a light crossbow.
Yeah.
Cool.
Probably the map up too.
That is a good call.
Yeah. I'm your.
Did Gorgonas's axe have any
what is
Do
it?
you want to? Do you want to
properties
zoom the
I didn't
camera
even
in
look at
on
it.
this tinier map since we're not using
Yeah.
the full map right now?
Tiny map zoom
Can
in?
you?
And that's too
turn-
big.
Right? No.
Take this.
The lens. Yeah.
Yeah, and turn it towards you. Yeah, I can't see.
You should be able to see it
Oh,
on
that's too
the,
much.
on the screen.
This needs to be tilted up a little bit.
Ah, gotcha.
There we go. All right. So you because you heard the sound and you have your sword out, you are not surprised, but you are kind of surprised because from a tree above you leaps down a green draconian
That's cool.
that is reminiscent of the one that you previously fought.
You know when, in hindsight, you're like, yeah, and it's all the times that you were like, maybe rest in Vogler. We were like,
Yeah.
nah.
I gave you every option.
Like consistently said it, and I
I
guess
know, but
we were
it's
just
like
too
when-
like
when
we
time
must
is of
catch
the
them.
essence.
Yeah,
Narratively, we couldn't do it.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
Like, we must catch them. We must try and.
All right.
Us in the end.
They caught
so
us.
that is going to be
That's everything.
2 attacks with its short sword that it makes at you.
Okay.
What is your AC?
15.
So one of those is going to hit.
'Kay.
He rolled a natural 1. That one misses.
What? No
That'll
fucking
do it.
way.
But the other one does hit with a 17, and it is going to do 2 damage to you.
Wow. Okay.
Good.
Great.
That's all right.
Amazing. From behind you, out of the tree, Draconian is going to drop down on you
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
here.
Woof.
And it is going to take 2 swings at you with its sword. And that is going to be 5 and a 12. So neither of those hit.
Okay.
Were those
Does that advantage?
I was like, were those at advantage for flanking?
Oh, thank you so much.
I gotta be honest, right?
Ah!
They both hit.
I love how you and I feel like we're like the two Muppets from
So that is
Yeah.
that is going to be. So the first one drops down. It misses you because you like are surprised for a second. You like get out of its way, but its second swing strikes through as it lands, catches you in the side. You hear behind you another one drops down. You are in the middle of taking that first hit when he swings twice and catches you on the back of the neck, doing 12 damage.
What's it so bad?
How many total?
You took 14 total damage.
14.
You're fine. 14.
So okay, so I
So
took
it's
the
that
2.
minus 12.
So this minus 12 is 13. 13.
All right, and then it is now your turn. You have 2 snarling draconians on either side of you.
Raise my hand.
Um.
This is loud, right?
Not yet.
Not that loud?
Fuck.
Just
Do I get this
meditating.
back
I'm not
on
sleeping.
short rest? Nope, that is long rest. Okay.
You didn't even get a short rest.
Well, no, we all took short rest.
The short rest. Yeah.
I'm just seeing what I get back on short rests.
The will to swing your sword.
Apparently.
Chat's having fun right now.
Yeah, what's going on?
Chat.
I think you get your Crimson Right stuff.
What did-
back.
what did we do?
You're like
The Blood Maledict is a short rest. That's fine.
Precise strike, you said? Did we say that already?
Does it say... Oh, 2 times per long rest. Yeah, no, that's done as well. I think that this moment is going to be role played and not for
I'm not relayed.
Role played, but not relayed. I love that. That's a shirt, but not with your character on it.
I just want a shirt.
So Harvest takes the damage and feels her skin ripple as like it splits open and fur bursts from underneath of her skin and her hair, like her mane of hair, kind of elongates down her back, like you would see on almost like a hyena, where there's like a longer kind of section along the back. But she kind of takes to a knee and stands up as a like bipedal wolf-like creature, and she lets out this howl that is loud, but feels like it sounds like half of the sound is like missing. It's like empty. Like there's like something there that like you can't quite hear. That the sound should be fuller. And she lets out this howl. And is going to turn to the creature in front of her and just leap at it with like these like wolfish claws.
The 3 of you all hear a very close by wolf howl, and you wake up
Yeah.
out of your meditation and your sleep.
Okay, how does this work? So.
You have to roll to stay in control, right?
Right, he never calls him Pippin.
Well, yeah, but
Idiot.
yeah,
Run, you idiots.
that's at the end.
Okay.
Is it at the end? Actually, where is that on the sheet? I believe it's at the end of my turns. But I will look at that after this. Right now, it doesn't really matter because they're both close to me, so I will attack the nearest thing, so
Great.
it doesn't actually matter.
Cool.
But I'm going to take 2 attacks because in this form I have 2 unarmed strikes.
Great.
So I'm going to drop the sword, and where is it? Okay, +6. Okay.
Six.
First attack.
Are you attacking the one in front of you?
Yeah, whatever
Great.
I'm looking at is 14.
That just hits.
Hell
Nice.
yeah. Okay.
Roll both attacks first, then roll
yeah.
do damage.
17 + 6.
Absolutely
Yeah,
hits.
yeah.
So yeah, you
So
just
that-
take like this shot to the side, and then this thing comes down and bashes you twice on the back of the neck, and your armor catches it, but you just feel it in your bones, and as your bones are like vibrating from the hit, you feel that vibration just continue and intensify, and your muscles rip out into your werewolf form.
All right. Each one of those is 1d6 + 4. So they take 10. Oh, double sixes.
Nice.
Let's go.
20 damage?
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
let's
10 and
go,
10.
dude.
Amazing on the
Yeah.
one in front of you.
Yeah. Yeah, just
that
gets
fucks.
shredded.
Oh, that's
It is
so sick.
immediately just you shred the front of it twice, and you can just see the ichor and blood pouring out of the front of its body.
That fucking rules.
All right.
You hear the
Fair play to you.
because you revealed its heart.
I would like for the rest of you to roll initiative for me. What else are you doing, Clarus?
Coming in hot.
That's it.
Is it a bonus action for you to werewolf up?
That's 9.
6.
Oh, yes. Okay, so I could only do one of those damages.
Wait, what do you mean?
So I had to bonus action to werewolf, and then attack is one action. So I couldn't do another bonus action attack.
Where does your bonus action attack come from?
If I make a attack action with an unarmed strike, you can make one additional unarmed attack as a bonus action. So that was 2 hits.
Cool.
So
Okay.
I only did 10 damage.
Great. He's less fucked up than you thought.
Yeah.
For a second, you
He's half
thought he
as
was
fucked
fucked
up.
up, but then he's half as fucked up.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. So the werewolf is in play. For the rest of you, you wake up and you roll initiative.
9.
Okay.
13.
Okay. And you?
I'm clean. I'm straight down the middle. 11.
Nice.
Ooh.
Great.
I like the balance.
Yeah.
This is good.
8, 9, 11, 13. We're all right in the middle of the road there. None of us rolled particularly high.
No.
I hope.
All right. So then that is going to be the final dragon's turn as it leaps down
There's another one.
And another one.
on this side.
Another one.
And it is going to strike out at Harvest.
Oh, what if you didn't though?
Actually, no. You know what? He's going to jump down and he's going to attack over here. I think that's funnier.
Wow, what if he didn't do
That's
that though?
funny.
You are in a tent. Oh, wait. Darrett's here, too. I can't forget about...
Come on, buddy.
I need a mini for Darrett.
Buddy.
Buddy,
This I'll have to
Darrett.
do for now. Oh,
Come
actually,
on,
I have this.
Darrett.
So Darrett's going to be sleeping over in the corner here.
What did he roll for initiative?
Darrett's roll is
Okay.
a 9.
Oh.
So
Rollies. You got to rollies with Darrett, so you first.
no, you'll go first and then Darrett. Cal rolled 9. You rolled a
Yeah, I rolled.
Oh, yeah.
So that'll be Darrett. And then okay. So then it is going to take an attack with disadvantage into your tent to see if it hits you.
Okay. He's not going to need a lot.
That is a 15 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. That's going to be 3 points of damage. And then its second attack is not at advantage. It can see you now. That's another 15 to hit. And that is going to be 6 points of damage.
Okay.
You are all awake now. Do you sleep in your armor?
The true answer is
Realistically, would you?
no.
Hold on. I'm going to think. Having heard that sound, knowing the situation, I think on this night particularly, I would
I
have.
I'll give
would
it to you.
also argue tonight.
Yeah.
We're already.
I'll give it to you. I just wanted to give you the option.
Yeah.
You know, it's up to you.
That's a very
how you role
truthful
play your
answer,
character.
yeah.
No, I think tonight makes sense though, especially
Yeah.
given the last interaction on the road.
I think
Growl,
normally,
tentative.
if without the circumstances, without having just watched a bunch of innocent civilians getting killed the night before, he totally would have taken it off.
We're gonna hold you to that later.
But tonight was a special occasion.
All right. Well, I'll remember that. So you guys are gonna slot into initiative on this turn.
Okay.
But
Nerdy,
the-
I remember that. Sorry.
this first one, the wounded one, is going to attack first. It's going to take 2 swings at you right in front of it.
My AC is now 16.
Nice.
And it's also with advantage because of flank.
Yeah.
I'm fine. You're fucked.
No, I remember. That
Precipice.
first attack misses.
Right?
And
Fine. You guys want me to make a new character? I
the
can see how
second
it is.
attack hits.
Okay, I have resistance to
Hits.
bludgeoning, slashing, piercing.
Yeah, so it does 4 damage reduced to 2.
There you go. That's okay.
Not bad.
Great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Great. So that is going to be that. That is now going to be Bannon's turn. Bannon, you wake up. You rush through your tent flap.
Are we all in the same tent or separate tents?
You're in separate tents.
Leaning. It doesn't look like I can
as
handle
you-
a lot of it, which like shakes.
As what?
the table when he goes like, vroom, it's
Sorry.
like, "Nyeh," and I'm
We're-
like, "Ah, ah."
When we expand this so that we can have 3 on each table, the
Still
tables
want
are
it to
going to be
buckle.
sturdier. We're gonna get better tables.
Strong elbows. You know?
Because these also vibrate sound.
Yeah.
So we're gonna it's gonna keep getting better. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It is your turn. You rush out of your tent flap. What you see is the slash tent of Teller. There is a green draconian like you saw on the road standing over it. And in the woods ahead of you, you see a giant wolf figure and 2 more draconians.
Bannon seeing the wolf, it's like, harvest? And just sort of like
Wait,
shakes
based
it.
on what?
It's the same color as my hair.
Yeah, he's just like,
Oh,
give it to me.
Wait. But like, is it, when growing and whatever, is like parts of armor still visible? Like,
I'm gonna roll an insight check, and then I'm gonna.
My sword would be on the floor in front of me, and I still.
it's the middle of the night though, and you're seeing a wolf
And
in
you
the
have
forest,
no dark
and you
vision.
don't have dark vision. I'm
so
not
you're
gonna give
kind
that
of
to you.
dark.
Fine.
You see a dark figure through the trees that looks like a giant wolf.
What the fuck is that? Then he looks over and he sees Teller, and he's
Yeah.
gonna rush over. Can I get behind that guy?
He sees it and just knows. 1,
Maybe in
2,
daylight.
3,
Maybe in
4,
daylight.
5. You want to get to like
no.
there?
I want to flank this.
Hell
bitch.
yeah.
Great.
Is
okay.
this flanking? Because he's in his
Yeah.
tent technically.
Yeah. No. Teller's awake. Yeah.
Great. I'm gonna go ahead and make some attackies on this boy.
Do you have 2 attacks now?
No.
No.
Level 5.
Oh, that's so late. Yeah. Everything that you guys fight has
I
level.
think
Has 2
everybody
attacks
gets extra
Really?
attack at 5, like
Yeah.
if they have it at all. So we're gonna attack with
he
advantage.
fucked me up. He's in the way now.
Oh, that's gonna be a miss. That's a 9.
Oh, woof.
Sad.
Holy shit! All right, well,
Yeah, for
Bannon
reading
just
that
kind of like
down.
wakes up, like he's still groggy from waking up. He goes and he tries to help Teller, and just kind of like goes to swing, but just kind of like he's just not able to really see yet. He's still
Absolutely,
waking up.
yeah.
Do you have any bonus actions that I can do? Not really, I don't think. Yeah. Well, we did. Did we short rest?
No. You short rested
We
in
short
town.
rested yeah.
Yeah. Short rest, yes. Long rest, no.
Would we have short rested between now and?
It's been an hour before I got attacked, so.
If that counts for
Yeah, I would say you've short rested.
Fuck is it? It doesn't matter. I'm not doing anything. That's the end of my turn.
Great. So then the dragon in between you guys is going to take a swing at both of you, with advantage on both because he is flanking technically both of you. So he's going to take an attack at you with a 16 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
So he swings at you. He cleaves forward with 4 points of damage.
Is that halved?
Half to 2.
Great, thank you.
And then he turns and swings at you, Bannon, and he hits a natural 20.
On me.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Holy fuck. Well, that's gonna
Okay.
it's gonna do it, I think.
Great. That is going to
We're
be.
really good at this.
So good at this.
So
Yeah?
really good or really
No, it's
bad?
really bad. It's really
Max
bad.
Double ones.
damage.
I rolled a 1 and a 2. So he swings
I rolled
forward,
a 1,
cleaves
I
through
rolled a
your
1.
neck again, and then he turns and he takes the butt of his sword and tries to bash you in the head with it, and he does 5 damage.
Ow.
And it clips you on the side of the head.
5 to the head's still pretty tough. That's like,
That's annoying. That's enough to kill a regular human
yeah.
being.
Yeah.
I like you're like, ow. It's like, no, that's a fucking temple strike.
It's getting
Like that-
punched in the head by Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
That's rough.
But I'm still standing.
All right. Then that I
John
think
Elton. Sorry.
I hate you.
It's a Mr. Bean thing.
You are fired. That's going to be Teller. You are awake. You have been stabbed.
Stands up. Very blearily grabs their book in a panic. What is your company not strong enough to attack people when they're awake? I am going to cast Vicious Mockery. But I'm going to Meta Magic Twin Spell.
Yeah.
I'm going to hit the guy in the middle.
I'm going to say you can't see this guy. There's too much between trees and
That's
stuff.
fine. So the guy in the middle and then the guy who's attacking
Great.
me now. They both need to make a wisdom save.
Amazing.
14.
The one closest to you fails. And the one furthest from you also fails. So they both fail.
So they take D4 of damage.
Great.
I believe. I think I'm correct. Each of them take 2 damage. Both of them have disadvantage on their next attack.
Hell yeah.
Great.
And then I'm gonna fucking leave. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna fucking get a better angle on this. I think Teller fully still uses the front door of the tent flap. Mm-hmm. Opens it up and then walks
To where?
I'm gonna try
Here?
to get bit closer to Cal.
Here?
Let's go.
You are going to take an attack of opportunity. Okay, so you're running this way. As you're running through your tent flap, the draconian in front of you swings at you.
He has disadvantage because of the vicious mockery.
It doesn't matter. He rolled a 8. So he just swings at you, trying to get you as you're going through, but there's too much tent in the way, and it catches on the top of the tent.
Even there's this big panic, and Teller is very just like, "Whoops, a daisy. Okay, off we get," and is very calm and collected in the situation. That is me.
Great. That is going to be Caligero Moonfire.
So the entrance of the tent is where you were standing?
I was standing in the tent, and then
I'm
it was
also in
it
the
was
tent.
slashed.
You're in your own
Your
tent.
own.
Yeah.
You guys are in just little lean-tos. You're not in fancy...
I thought the whole square was our big
No,
comfy
sorry, it was
tent
just a
and we're
map
all
that
hanging
looked like
out.
forest.
Okay.
Aiden.
Yeah.
Aiden
Talking about boys.
You guys are all in just little shelters that you built.
Great. Yeah. No, I'll step out of my tent that way.
Great.
I'd like to think the entrance of my tent looked out into the lovely
Here?
forest. Yeah. So I immediately, I guess, would look left and see a wolf thing being attacked and surrounded by 2 dragon things. My friend Bannon being swiped at by another dragon thing.
In the head. You see me get whacked in the fucking
Yeah,
head.
he gets walloped pretty good.
Yeah.
He looks like he's about to fall over, but he's a bit tougher than that, so he stabilizes himself.
You're on your own.
took the tough.
Just fucking
I'm
leaves.
tough. Bill Ford tough.
Ford tough.
I'm an F-150.
That's the sound of revving up your F-150. Don't make fun of the F-150. We're from Calgary. Our family
I'm
will
not
disown
allowed.
us.
Our family built that.
We're halfway there.
Our family mines the gas that the F-150 runs on.
Jesus Christ.
It's
What you
actually
doing, Cal?
What are we playing with?
Eyeballing the wolf. I have any clue?
No.
Fuck.
It's too dark. You have
dark
dark
vision.
vision.
60 feet.
Roll
60
roll
feet.
an insight check, but the DC's high for you to guess that it's your
I
friend.
still have my armor on.
It is you have become a wolf.
So
You are.
my only
But
tell is
then-
color and sword on the floor. Right?
Sure, yeah. It's a high DC for you to guess
yeah,
that your
that's-
friend has become a
Wait,
wolf.
That's
so
fine.
I've just ruined.
That's not bad, but it's not great. Insight is what?
We
plus
talked about
2?
this, yeah.
Oh, I thought that was just the plate.
No, plus 3.
What?
16 is probably not good enough.
No, you don't. You don't connect that it's harvest immediately.
Okay. Red wolf. No, I'm just kidding. Red wolf.
Actually, you can't see that it's
I
red.
think you'd probably get
Wolf!
back after you.
We'll see. I don't know.
Your dark vision is very
phone
lacking in
straps
color.
Yeah,
What gives you
yeah,
dark vision
exactly.
is
grayscale, like very. Yeah.
Dark vision doesn't have a lot of color, so you wouldn't be able to see that that's what's going on with her.
Totally fine. I think then impulsively I'm like, animal and Bannon. So instinctively I'm going to target the 2 beside Bannon and essentially flanking Bannon.
Yeah.
And actually with full intent to just strike one, unknowingly, now that it's new, something sparks in him and encompassing his wrist where he's casting an original firebolt, a quick spiral of red bolting electricity happens and splits the firebolt in two.
let's
And
get
I
it.
twin my bolt
All
for
the
2
fucking
attacks.
twinning.
It's gonna be
That is my
great.
last sorcery point though,
Yeah,
because
we
I
gotta
got the one
get
from. Oh my god, that's bad. Those are twin 4s for 8s.
You twin
Neither of those hit.
So they just go. Ah! It's
Oh my
like,
god.
You're just overwhelmed
Yeah.
by this new
Wow.
thing. That you
yeah, I was like, the fuck. And then they just-
Yeah, they shoot up into the trees. There is now fire on some of the trees,
Yeah,
so
that's
you
valid.
can all see better.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
But yeah, no, you do miss.
What can I say?
That's it. I'm not gonna move. I'm just like, what the fuck did I just do? I think that's where I'm at. Well, those are gone.
That is going to come around. That's going to be Darrett's turn.
Come on,
These are in
Darrett
jail.
is I actually don't know if Darrett can do much, but he is going to come running out of his tent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to come over here, and he's going to try and run
Come
that
on,
guy
Derek,
through with
flanking
his...
rules, buddy.
Yeah, Jared, get your shit together.
He's just a squire. He doesn't know
Yeah. He
flanking.
He
yet.
hasn't learned.
Darrett rolled a
It was his first battle.
10.
Yeah, I guess.
So Darrett misses, but he does come out screaming like bloody murder, and so the
With his
dragons
eyes
are all
closed.
and then that's gonna be his turn. Harvest, it is now your turn.
Great. Yeah, Harvest is just
So
going
you're
to...
not talking like a wolf enough for me?
You have to talk as you have to go put on your Scooby-Doo outfit every time you wear
my collar. I don't even think I can, like, physically...
I don't think you can say my collar like that on the internet without people thinking something about our relationship.
They've all seen the photos.
And if you haven't,
Once again, can't
Go
say
to
that.
Instagram. Go to
Instagram.
Instagram. That's where my
Instagram.
Scooby-Doo cosplay
Instagram.
is. Yeah.
Instagram.
We had a great TikTok. It was a huge hit. I'm just saying.
Instagram.
So what are you doing?
Sorry, there. Rick Reggie?
Come on,
Scooby snack.
that's your attack.
Yeah. Yes, my attack is Scooby snack. I'm just going to attack as last time. 2 strikes,
Great.
action and bonus action.
Yeah, let's get it.
The one in front of you.
Yeah, it's like in my eyes. Oh, so okay, for the rolling to see if I'm less than half health, then I have to roll for that.
'Kay.
I move and attack the nearest creature. Luckily, the nearest creature.
Are you less than half health right now?
Yes, I am. So I would have saved. It's fine.
But it also doesn't matter because you're attacking it.
Yeah, I am fully in control of all my faculties.
So roll your 2 attacks. You're not at advantage because you're not attacking the one that you're flanking.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't even looked behind me.
That's fine.
19 plus 6.
That
25.
absolutely hits.
Great.
Actually,
4 plus 6 is 10.
okay,
What?
it doesn't matter. Just roll damage then.
'Kay.
I was gonna say roll them one at a time, but
Oh, okay.
just because this guy's a little bit hurt.
4 plus 6. No, sorry. 4 plus 4 is 8.
Okay.
So
Yeah, you do 8 damage to it. Much like you originally thought, it is looking pretty messed up.
Great.
Like your like after your first attack.
Yes.
Because you've almost done as much as we
My
thought you would.
first attack.
So yeah, so you just like cleave. You swipe at it once and miss, but you bring this like uppercut where you cleave your jaw, your claws up through its stomach into the bottom of its jaw and rip a piece of its jaw off.
I do love that for me.
And then it is that your whole turn.
Action, bonus, action.
Okay, that is going to come around and be the Dragonborn, the third one. It is going to turn and it is going to take 2 swipes at Bannon with advantage.
Wait, 1 second. I'm so sorry. Is this the middle guy?
No, it's that one over
Okay.
there. Oh, wait. No, wait. He has disadvantage. No, so he just has a straight roll.
No, the middle guy has disadvantage. The other guy used his vicious mockery when I was
For the opportunity
opportunity
attack.
attack.
So he does get advantage on both. So 16 doesn't hit.
No.
And then
God.
that is a 19 doesn't hit.
Miss.
Wow.
I cannot hit you
Nice.
to save my life.
You got that crit.
I know, but like I'm gonna have to bring in so many
That's what you
AoE
have
spells
to
to
do.
do anything.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
make you roll to hit you, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until I get Shield Master, and then I can start dodging that
Fun.
stuff
Oh my
too.
God.
So then that is gonna be that
bad.
turn for him. It comes
Other
around.
two take
What?
an attack?
What?
Did the other 2 take an attack?
In that turn, yeah.
Oh, they did? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
They just did that
This is the
little
end of
damage.
They're before
they're
you in
just-
initiative.
They're just pathetic.
They haven't attacked. They haven't attacked since you went.
Beautiful.
Because it is
Yeah,
now
one smack me in the
it
head.
is now Horns over here's turn,
There
who
we
is
go.
going
I'm
to
on board.
swing at you twice
Welcome back.
with
you.
advantage. That is going to be a 13 to hit
Nope.
and a double threes, so 6 to hit.
No.
Fuck.
Get
These
outta
things
here.
suck. Although this was supposed to be a quick fight at the end of the night. So then you do not take anything. It just is like, it is so fucked. Like it is just bleeding out the front and it's just swinging back at you to try and hit you. But it's just like your frame, the size of you, you're just kind of like batting away its sword with your paws as it's just moving a little bit too slow to get you. That comes around. It is now Bannon's turn.
So Bannon, sort of like looking over, sort of like taking this hit, sort of spins around, sees this wolf behind him, a little bit frightened and intimidated by it. but also gauges that this wolf seems to be doing decently against these two, and not knowing that it's Harvest. So Bannon's going to circle around to flank with Barrett. I assume taking an opportunity attack along the way.
Yeah. To here.
Yeah.
Great. It will roll that with advantage because you are flanking it when it takes its opportunity attack.
I will roll it neutral because it has disadvantage because of Vicious Mockery.
It will roll. I'm just going to roll it again. That is a 10. So it misses.
Actually, that hits.
If you
Fuck
do
you.
half, you hit.
Fuck you. All right, so yeah, that's 10. That misses. That is going to now be your turn.
I will attack with advantage.
Do it.
And hopefully get more than a 4 this time.
Hopefully.
That's an 18
There
plus
we go.
5,
Come
23. Bannon kind of like swings around. He sort of like slides down onto the ground and sort of like brings his axe up. And as he does, his the momentum kind of like carries him up surprisingly.
Yeah.
As his shield, his amulet under his armor starts to glow. It's actually over his armor now. It starts
Great.
to glow. And his shield arm just starts to have that warm glow. And the shield glows this nice big bright white that's sort of almost blinding as it kind of comes up, slides off the ground, and smacks the thing like right in the knee
Yeah.
with the shield for a divine smite.
Let's go. Roll your damage.
Divine smite.
I love that you have an axe and you don't need it. You can just shield bash.
Bash people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Non-lethal damage.
Just, cave their face into the ground and
Yeah.
fuck them up for life, but not kill anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't
Yeah.
need to like eat,
Yeah.
right? Like,
They have to drink through a straw.
Yeah,
but
they don't need to breathe or...
Are we as straws have 1 hole or 2 holes people here?
Straws have... Oh, because one continuous
Do you
or
have
2
do
holes?
straws have 1 hole or 2 holes?
Straws are a hole. There you go.
that, you know what?
They're a
That
physical
is
hole
fair.
you carry
It's
around.
a long
yeah.
hole.
There's a
a
physicist who
long
says
hole.
that straws have a plus side and a negative side. So when they're a straw, they are 0 hole because they are just hole.
2D.
But if you were to close one side becomes a hole.
Yeah.
That person
I'm
had a
into that.
PhD.
Wow,
Yes,
what
yeah.
the fuck?
Okay.
They were trying to explain
So
that
a
like
hole in the ground is actually not a hole in the ground unless it goes all the way through the earth.
this is where it's a hole unless it
Yeah.
goes all the way through the earth, and then
Yeah.
the earth is. But if it goes all the way through the earth is just a straw.
So
shit.
that is
Wow.
so
Here.
16 damage. 10 of that is
Nice.
10 radiant and 6 piercing.
Do you think a
For
hard shell
slashing.
taco is a straw?
What?
Hard shell taco, is that a straw?
No, because it's
It doesn't. It
I guess it
opens.
doesn't close, yeah.
No.
you can't suck through it.
Not with that attitude.
I mean, I guess if you.
I mean, a hard shell taco shell is not a taco, according to the people who created tacos.
That's true.
there you
go.
Yeah. We've been doing it wrong.
I've been
School.
let have it on that one.
How do my friends look that I can see?
Like your friends.
Everyone seems. Yeah, everyone's
No, Harvest
mostly
doesn't-
fine,
Harvest doesn't
Except for
except you
Harvest.
don't know where Harvest
Yeah,
is.
but I don't look like a friend.
Yeah, I mean, by this point, not seeing Harvest and seeing this, like, is any of it starting to click?
No, because you guys were talking about druidic magic yesterday,
Yeah.
but you're talking about druids, and you
Yeah.
don't know Harvest to be a druid.
Right.
Like this is something that you've never experienced before. You're not like, oh, maybe Harvest is a druid. Like
And
you
I
know that
don't
Harvest isn't.
Look like a wolf. Exactly.
Yeah.
I look like a
You-
bipedal wolf.
You came here to hunt a druid,
Yeah.
and Harvest has never mentioned anything about being a wolf.
Right.
In any way.
Okay, great. Cool. That is my turn then.
All right, that is going to be the one behind Harvest. With Bannon having run away, he is going to take both of his attacks at the person directly in front of him. So that is going to be a 19 to hit
Yeah.
and a 11 to hit. So it
Nope.
only hits one time. For 3 damage reduced to 1.
Nice.
Wow! Holy shit! These
Yeah,
things
you
are
got
weak.
the... No, it's... Well, the,
I
It's her
have
resistances.
resistance
The
as well
resistances.
now to all bludgeoning, piercing,
Yeah.
slashing.
Yeah.
yeah.
And they don't have magical weapons. So
Yeah.
that
Well,
is
no, it's silvered weapons.
what?
Silvered weapons. Negate it.
And magical. You're not resistant to magical bludgeoning. You're only resistant to bludgeoning.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
If it does like an addition, yeah.
If it's a magical weapon, you're not resistant. But
Oh. I just thought I wasn't resistant to the magical damage.
yeah, so you're resistant to normal bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, but you're not resistant to magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. So if someone has like a magic weapon that does magical damage, you're not resistant to that. and silver weapons.
Cool.
But these are just regular swords. That is going to be its turn. It swings. It does a little bit of damage to you. It's frustrated that it doesn't seem to be doing as much as it thinks it should be. But it is now Teller's turn.
All right, I'm gonna stick with who I've built. I'm gonna do more support. I am going to tell her, like fucking flicking through their book. Does Teller know anything about lycanthropy? Heard stories about lycanthropy.
Roll a history check for me.
All right. 17.
No.
Okay.
Oh, fuck you. That's a high... No.
It's
That's
very high DC.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't a 14.
I think logically is like, okay, these dragonborn are definitely against us, and this giant wolf is doing it, so I'm not gonna fucking hit this wolf.
An enemy
Sure.
of an enemy is my friend.
At the moment, yes. And again, you still put the jump on everyone, and it seems like you're losing this fight. I'm going to Vicious Mockery. I'm going to twin it to those two that are flanking.
On the wolf?
Yeah, so that's
Wisdom?
Wisdom for both.
They both fail.
Yes.
It's just on attacks, right? Disadvantages?
Sick. Yes, it's 4 damage to both of them.
Great. What do you say to them?
Bitch.
You can't even do a successful ambush correctly. I don't think this war that you're fighting you're going to win.
So with that, as your vicious mockery hits, this one looks over at you, eyes wide, as the blood and ichor drips out of it. It falls dead.
Insulted to death.
Insulted to death.
Pathetic loser.
Bitch.
Get out of here.
The other
Fuck
one is
you.
injured as well, but not
And
dead.
it has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Your ambush isn't going to work. Oh no! You're right.
You're right.
Does that does that
Did he
thing
explode?
have any ranged weapons on it?
No.
Okay.
Does it explode?
You have more
The others
space here than you think.
Uh,
on the camera.
yes.
You have more space than you think. Is what I'm saying.
So I need you
You're, like,
to make
beside me
a
when you-
Constitution saving throw for
I
me.
know.
As a green gas begins to bubble out of the.
You're right.
12.
You pass.
God.
And this green gas is now within a 5 foot range around that for you don't know how long. Well, you do actually. It was like about a minute the last time that it happened. And then that's going to be Teller's turn. Caligero, what are you doing?
2 targets left. I kind of position myself a little more diagonally, but this time, I don't know. Does
Here?
Yeah. Does Ban have a clear sight of me?
Yeah.
Are you 30 feet away from me?
Yeah, Bannon can see you.
10-foot sphere. I think I can do a 10-foot sphere without hitting our buddy, and hit between the two.
No, you can't hit both of them. They're 15 feet away from each
They're
other.
15 feet.
Yeah, each of those
On
squares
A
is
10-foot
on the
sphere.
diagonal, they're...
Yeah, you could put it close to here and have them on
Yeah,
the
if I put the
edges.
10-foot sphere almost in the middle there, it's 5 and 5. Oh, that's 15.
You can't hit both.
Okay.
If you put it here, in order to hit, like, you can put it here, but then you're gonna hit Darren. You
I think
can't like hit.
One way to think about it is think of like a 10-foot square.
Yeah.
5, 5, 5, 5, because it would fit in that. That's how I've always thought of it.
Yeah.
There's no way for you to get both of them without hitting Darren.
Yeah.
You can get both of them in it, but you will hit Darren.
I don't want to hit Darren. I'd prefer not to. Well, you know what? I can't. I'll do something else. Yeah. I'm not gonna do the original thing I had. I don't know what to do. So yeah, he runs over. And you are the only one who's up close has seen me shirtless because of the water. You guys maybe at a distance when we were like fishing and stuff. You retcon really quickly would have probably noticed like multiple little scars.
We're the same.
No. Like little
It's from his acne when he was a teenager.
Yeah. It's
He
exactly.
picked at it. Bad choice.
But also like one or two kind of up along the face as well too. The beard hides a little bit. The hair hides a bit.
They look
You got a closer look?
self-inflicted?
No.
Okay.
No. It's all like
Bannon is currently fighting a dragon and notices none of this.
Okay,
He's
I
like,
know-
there's
I
a
would've
fucking
noticed that.
dragon.
Yeah.
I would've
Also
noticed
doesn't
it.
have dark vision.
So if
I
you would
would've
have seen
noticed
any
it
of that,
swimming,
Yeah.
though.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you've seen them.
Yeah.
But to anyone who would have seen it, for some reason, as I'm moving, it actually feels like I'm being more pulled. And those scars actually hum red for any reason.
Ooh.
Fuck, what is the line that I want to kind of say in my head? Because he speaks it, but it's layered underneath with another voice.
Cool. Is that other voice in Draconic?
No, I wish.
So it's just your voice and Kronk's voice at the same time.
Studied? Yeah, it's like, with every new life. No. Something along the lines of like, if you take life, you must give it back. And something comes from him. And it's a 10-foot sphere that hits all three of them.
Okay.
But it is wither and bloom.
Ah, beautiful.
Okay.
And so the two I'm choosing as a negative target, and actually I'm choosing to heal our buddy.
Derek?
Is the balance, Derek. Yeah,
Great.
and it's 2d6 necrotic damage to those that are.
There's no
targeted.
save on that?
There is a save. And the save is on my phone.
Great.
I'm going to tell you what
That's
the
fine.
save is. It's probably my spell save, which
It
is
should be.
14, but these is
14.
Constitution.
Great. One of them gets a natural 20 and saves, the other gets a 4 and fails.
Great.
Is it half damage on a save?
It would be because it's a spell.
Yeah. Or 2d6 on a failed save, or half as much on a successful.
Great.
It is 10 damage.
Oh, that's pretty.
Nice.
It's not bad.
Oh.
It's a 6 and a 4. Yeah.
Great.
good.
So,
And if he so chooses, you can use an unspent hit die to recover if he's even hurt. But
great. Darrett is fine.
Great.
This guy right here. No, wait. Which one was that? This guy right here takes it, and watch as he withers away completely.
yeah, and also the plant life around it withers with him. So it's as if he gets like
Oh my.
fucking ripped into the ground with the dead plants. Like it natural life
wither and bloom.
gets fucking
Sorry.
withers.
As the skin withers away from him, that gas begins to pour out. I need you and Darrett are gonna roll Constitution saves.
Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry.
5. You both fail.
Really?
Yeah. And so you are considered restrained.
Fuck.
And you watch as you begin to turn to you watch as your extremities are starting to turn into stone.
Oh, shit. That's bad. Don't have that happen.
No.
Why did you fail that roll? Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Why did you choose to do that?
Yeah.
That is going to be your turn. It is now Darrett's turn. Darrett is restrained. He's going to make his saving throw again because that's all that he can do. He fails.
Oh my god.
And so he's going to continue to turn into stone. Oh, wow. Darrett fails his second saving throw. He is turned to stone. That is going to be...
Wait, so you only get one fail after the initial one?
Yeah. On your next turn, you roll. The restrained creature must repeat the saving throw at the end of its next turn. On a success, the effect ends. Otherwise, the creature is petrified for 1 minute. So he is petrified. You guys don't know that it's going to end. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that part out loud.
No, that's fine.
So you guys just see Darrett has completely turned to stone. That is going to be Harvest's turn.
Yeah, Harvest is just going to turn around and rip apart the thing that's behind her.
Great. Roll an attack for me.
Okay. Ooh. 11.
That misses.
Okay. And bonus action, 7 plus 6 is 13.
That also misses. So you turn around and you suddenly see a stone statue of a friend of yours, and you're too distracted, and the thing is able to shrug off your blows with its shield.
Fair enough.
That is your turn. It is going to come around. It is now Bannon's turn. I need you to roll a Constitution save for me.
Buddy, you got it.
That's an 8. No, sorry, 9.
You turn to stone, and you are petrified.
See you in a
You only have
minute.
a +1 to a con check?
I have a +3. I rolled a 6.
Oh, actually, I need you to roll a Constitution save. Oh no, you succeeded.
I
You're
succeeded,
fine. Yeah. So you're stone. Darrett is stone.
I'm stoned.
It is now going to be this thing's turn. It is going to disengage. It is going to scramble up the tree. And when it gets 30 feet off, it is going to leap into the air and begin to glide away into the forest. And you hear it moving.
Opportunity attack?
It disengaged. It used its action to start running away. It sees its two friends are down and that it is alone.
Its climbing speed is 30 then?
Uh,
Because otherwise it's halved.
Is
unless they
also
have a
leap
specific-
also an action? If you use an action to disengage.
that's a good point.
Rule lawyering so hard.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
don't
listen,
want-
we called
I-
all those flanks on our side.
yeah.
We need to.
I don't want the
played
fucking.
fair.
Yeah, we played fair. Now we're gonna play
No,
fair.
I think you're right. Yeah, so it's going to scramble 15 feet up the tree, and it's going to hold its turn there.
Great.
That
I'll chop that fucking tree down. Huh?
is your turn.
Yes? Okay. I see it.
Yeah,
Ignis! I'm killing this guy.
absolutely. Roll a firebolt for me.
Imagine if I failed this roll. That'd be so funny. It's 18.
That
All right,
absolutely hits.
Shadowheart. Like,
Come on, yeah. I'm useless. I mean, Ignis.
7.
Okay, yeah. You throw a firebolt up. It catches the Dragonborn in the back as it is climbing, and you just see almost in slow motion as its wings unfurl behind it, slowing its descent as it comes crashing down to the
wow.
ground. It explodes into a green gas, and I will need you to roll another Constitution save for me.
okay.
Sols.
17 plus
nice.
3
Yeah,
is
you make it.
20.
You're fine. All three of them are dead. How does unwerewolfing work for you?
It's my first time like this, so I think I can just kind of decide to not.
You don't have to roll to see if you're still in control
Well,
because you're under half health.
Yeah, so I like. Oh, because that thing is gone. So when it comes back to my turn, I believe you know what? Out of combat? I'm not sure. Let me look into this.
Because you're not like in combat, but it is still a combat-like scenario. So I just want to make sure that we're role-playing this right.
Yeah, it only talks about it in terms of combat here. So 11th, 15th, 18th. That doesn't help me.
It says here that you can do it as a bonus action. So
What?
like you can revert as a bonus action.
Yeah, I know I can just like let it.
So then, because you're at half health, I need you to roll to see if you're in control enough to revert out. So within initiative, it's your turn. I need you to roll.
Oh, it is my turn.
Well, technically, Cal is before you, but you guys rolled the same initiative.
Oh, gotcha.
Or no,
okay.
you rolled the 9. So
9.
Is there something you would like to? Are you going to attack the werewolf? I guess is the question.
No, the gut feeling was if it attacks me, I'll attack it. But
Okay.
so I would use my time to run over to Ban, actually between Ban and our frozen bud.
Okay.
And just out of completely we don't know, right? So just out of complete I mean, would I know that it didn't work or doesn't work? Or I know lesser restoration doesn't work against petrified. It's paralyzed only, right?
No, it's more than.
It's more than that, right?
Actually, that's a good question.
Yeah,
Do you have a
I-
spell slot for that?
I looked it up. Yeah, because I got 2 level 2 spell slots on the level up, and I
Right.
used up my level 1s before.
No, good point. Lesser restoration
So I don't know.
cures blinded, paralyzed, deafened,
Yeah,
or poisoned. No,
not petrified, right?
no.
So and he would
If you
know
had
that.
any basilisk oil, you could.
Yeah.
But
Oh darn! I left that with my 500 gold points worth of diamond dust and my other ass. No, I'm just going to do my best to somehow feel for anything, life,
Roll an Arcana
magic,
check for me.
Arcana, yeah, to see what's going on with inside the.
also roll a Constitution save for me because you ran into the gas.
Oh fuck you! Okay, red's my con.
You have different dice for different things.
Oh my god, if you start
Plus-
turning to stone and it's just Teller and this fucking werewolf.
Guaranteed no on the Arcana. 13 for the con save.
You pass, yeah.
Okay.
So you feel the effects of the petrification take over, and you just kind of like, you flex it out of you and you're
Yeah,
fine.
okay.
All right, that is
like-
going to be your turn.
So
Hello?
I don't know how it works out of battle. I think we're gonna have to make a decision on this because it
If
says
it's a bonus action in battle, then it's a bonus action in life as well.
As you do that,
Because
I'll be right back.
all...
Huh?
So
I'm just saying to like whether or not the bloodlust applies outside of battle because it says in this form you can speak, use equipment, and wear armor.
I know, but what I'm saying is that you're not out of battle yet because the just because your enemies are done, you're still in like the heat of the moment. So I'm
Okay.
saying I need you to roll to see if you're in control. And if you're in control, you can de-werewolf. And if you're not, you're going to attack one of your friends.
Okay.
Just a question. If de-werewolfing is a bonus action, can she not attack and then also de-werewolf in the same turn?
Not if she's not in control.
Okay.
Because she wouldn't be in control enough to... She wouldn't like gain control mid-turn.
Right.
We got it. We got it. You're not gonna
Where is
kill. We're not gonna party wipe.
Could you imagine? I just murder everyone. Okay, 15 plus 1, I think. 3 plus 3.
Oh, yeah.
18. Yeah, because it's intelligence.
It's a DC 8 wisdom save. Like you
Yeah.
you would have to roll below a 5.
Oh, wisdom. Okay, well then it's still. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. Okay. So you you pass and it is your turn. What would you like to do?
That one is dead. It got burned.
Yeah, everything's
Okay,
dead.
just making sure that it wasn't still running away. Sorry. A harvest is going to drop the werewolf form
Great.
and doesn't know anything about medicine or petrification.
So Teller, you see the werewolf suddenly shift into your friend Harvest. We're out of combat, by the way.
Okay.
We're now just back in our lives. What do you do?
Let's see is that happen.
So wait, am I naked?
No, your clothes shift with you.
Okay.
Yeah, but we said that you weren't gonna have like full plate armor because you.
Well, that's why I took the leather armor. That's why I have medium armor because the Knight of Salamnia is like heavy armor.
Yeah.
So-
You're not wearing plate, but you have like your pauldrons are still on you. But
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
it's still okay.
Yeah.
I'm not naked.
no, your clothes are with you.
Right.
We're saying we're just
came
gonna
back
say
to
that your
I'm not
clothes come with
naked.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not naked.
Harvest has
Like a
just
wild
shifted
shape.
back.
Great.
Yeah.
Not naked.
Not
Not
naked.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to roleplay that constantly. It's too.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
You go buy new armor. You went.
It's like funny in like a comedic campaign, but this campaign is serious enough that I don't want to be like, and then the whole town was wiped out, and Harvest is naked. Ha, 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 ha.
Yeah,
You know what I
kinda
mean?
Yeah.
Gross.
It's a vibes thing.
Yeah.
Even though my wife is usually naked.
Usually, full's overrated. Everyone wears them.
So yeah, what are you guys doing?
I'm
I
stoned.
think
You are stoned.
Can I have like a gut check of Teller being like, all right, that gas is still there. Like we can't. Like Teller can't go over to them because they're gonna breathe in that. Like
You know, yeah. Because it happened last time. You guys have talked about it. You know that gas.
Got like a gust of wind.
You guys have talked about that a number of
Okay.
times now.
Cal, be careful.
I'm already in it. I'm good. I'm like feeling statue. I'm like, no words.
I think Teller just has this aura of like they've told a lot of stories and they've seen a lot of people die. So
Yeah.
this is just like a fuck. Like damn, I was hoping that we would have a longer journey here. Fully thinks the pair of them are dead now, and is like so fucking exhausted. And
Roll
it
a
was
medicine
Teller's-
check for me.
It was Teller's call to come out as well, and Teller, fuck's sake. All right, 11.
Yeah, you like know basilisk oil can cure petrification, but you don't know where you would get some.
Yeah. Maybe the camp might have some basilisk oil and they didn't take it. We could.
What's wrong
Right.
with them?
Darrett's like, oh no, Darrett's
petrified.
also stoned. I was gonna make a joke as Darrett, and I fucking
Do
can't.
these guys like full on disintegrate? Do they have any
They
gear?
are crumbling, yeah.
Oh, they had no gear, no nothing, no satchels, no bags.
The swords are still there.
Okay, so nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're like hooded. Their hoods, but
Got it. Yeah. I was like, maybe.
there are
maybe
3
they
hoods
carry
on the ground.
flasks with them because they travel with humans sometimes, and maybe they accidentally petrify.
You
them.
can roll an investigation check if you want.
There's nothing there. Why would I even laugh? No.
Yeah, you find a little bit of armor that's misshapen for their body type. You find 3 cloaks. Well, actually, you find 2 cloaks. One of them is on fire.
Yeah.
And you find the 3 swords,
Great.
and I think they have shields. So 3 shields, but they're not. It's not great equipment. It's sort of just like rudimentary.
Yeah. He's just kind of sitting with Ban, and he's just kind of like when you just don't have anything to do with your hands, you're just kind of like picking at something because it's a fix. So I'm just like kind of like scratching at the rock a little bit, trying to think of anything.
My ear falls off.
No, just fuck. Get the Gorilla Glue out, like try and get it.
All right, so you guys are kind of like nobody's really saying anything. It seems everyone's just kind of realizing that they might have just lost 2 of the 5.
Yeah. I'm not looking at Harvest changing back. I didn't even notice.
You haven't
I
seen me.
think there's a wolf
You think
behind
there's a
me,
wolf
but there's
there.
nothing.
No,
that's
you hear her
happening.
talk.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, because I was like, what happened to them? We've got potions.
That's
They're
just a
healing.
heal. That's not gonna do anything.
They can't drink potions.
Hold
so-
on. We'll get back.
This is why you don't have a T-shirt. You don't even say words.
That was you.
We put this out in podcast form.
That's true. I'm right. The podcast. I'm holding my claws up. You were the you.
No, yeah, don't. Yeah, we'll later. Can we fix it? Can we cure it?
There are ways to cure petrification, but none that we have readily available.
What about at Vogler?
Possibly.
Vogler didn't even have decent enough equipment to arm ourselves before we left. I don't know.
You
if
hear a
we'll have-
creak, and then you watch as like dust almost seems to fall off of Darrett as he is just like slowly the colors coming back to him, and then the same thing starts happening to Ban, and then the 2 of them slowly come back to themselves, and Darrett instinctually just swings his sword forward and is gonna make an attack roll on
Silvery
you.
barb. No, just kidding.
He rolls a 14.
You hit. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I instinctually cast Dissonant Whispers on him.
He does 5 points of damage. as
Oh
he
my god.
Wow.
hits you with his sword.
He hits me good.
And he's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. What's happening?"
Like just reeling my back, like, ow!
Thank the gods.
As you come forward, like you kind of come at Bannon, who's kind of coming back to you. It's like,
I just yelled "ow" in your face.
and he like grabs you and he's like,
Ow!
I know your face.
Oh fuck you!
And that's where we're gonna end for today.
Oh my god! Yay!
It's 5:30. We went a half hour. I'm so sorry, guys.
Oopsie.
I was just really having fun introducing the werewolf of the party to the
So
team.
upset. You love using that line. You
For the
love
people
that
who are
line
like,
so
wait,
much.
what blood
such
hunter
a
order
loser.
did Clarus choose? She has ordered the
Coming from the
Lycan.
Order of the Lycan.
I know your
Last,
face.
like level 3 up.
I picked that with the character creation.
That was from the
I
beginning, yeah.
Knew yeah.
Oh, you knew you were going to go into that.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
wow. That's
And then
so
it was spoiled,
fun.
and we knew, but then we didn't know.
Yeah.
And you guys haven't met in Mansion, but Mansion is a member of your order.
And a house.
Yeah, you guys don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Sure.
But yeah, you're at the table when that conversation happened. Out of game, you guys know that Mansion exists.
Of course,
In game,
of
your
course.
characters don't.
So
Yeah.
we level up again?
No.
You're not.
No, this will be. You guys won't level up again for a while. They kind of get you to level 3, and then.
Tell you to fuck off.
No,
Pretty much.
I think that it's
Yeah.
just that the module wants you to kind of be able to enjoy
Got it.
something, and those the level 1 and 2 are just a little bland.
Yeah.
It's why you
Everyone
came in at
gets
level
that
3.
surplus, yeah.
Yeah. Was that you had more to do.
You can thank the writers again if you want to.
Thank you, writers. I'm gonna knock that through. But no, that was fun. That was gonna be our session 3. We are in the woods. We are still not long rested. We are pretty beat up, and you are in the middle of nowhere in the dark.
Yeah.
In the middle of the night.
Completely fucking spent.
Next week is going to be so much fun. Thankfully,
Great.
Darrett is mostly at full health.
I'm also mostly.
I was.
Same.
You have, well, yeah, but you don't have any of your abilities.
No, I still have one spell slot.
You still have a wow. Thank you so much for joining us for this. This was an absolute blast. We will be back next Saturday. We won't be here the Saturday after that because we'll be in Denver. But so this next Saturday we'll be here. Then we'll have 1 week off. And then we'll be back every Saturday through most of March, I think. So I'm very excited for all that. Thanks so much to our players. Everybody, give where people can follow you. Go around the horn here.
Yeah. You can follow me on all platforms, robrusso.music. More specifically, eventually trying to grow the YouTube. So look up there.
Hell yeah.
The Brian Kling on.
Sorry.
You want to do it?
No.
The Brian Kling on Instagram, on Twitter, or X, thanks to
Gross.
Nerdy.
Ew.
Get out of here.
Nole.
Nole on Twitter.
Nole some.
How do you like that, Elon Musk?
some.
Twitter.
Twitter. We're never going to call
flirting with him.
I want him to call
You
me
know
back.
he gets hard when you do that.
Call you back? Like you
God.
had a conversation?
Well, no, he doesn't return my call.
He used to call me on my cell phone.
Get
my
out of here.
X phone.
Back then when we called it Twitter.
Follow me on Twitch.
Oh, what?
What?
Follow me on Twitch. I don't have a Twitch.
You don't have a Twitch.
Jesus.
We were all like, wait, you're streaming now?
No, because Shale has like a lot of followers, and I want to start like
Don't
challenging them.
stream.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to watch
But neither
nothing,
does Ellen. She just has people following her.
Yeah, because Ellen's hot.
Yeah, that's also fact.
wait, hey,
I'm ClarusPolaris everywhere.
Your boy.
Super easy to find it. Just go for it. Yeah, I believe
It's
in you.
not actually as easy to find it because you're shadow banned so many
Only
places.
on
But
Twitter.
Yeah.
Only on Twitter.
you have to spell it exactly right or else it won't come out.
No, it won't even come up that
No,
way.
see, you wouldn't have been
Really?
shadow banned on Twitter. You shadow banned on X. See what I did
Yeah.
there?
You were never
the
shadow banned on
worst
Twitter.
version.
That's
No,
true.
when it was Twitter, I was fine.
Yeah, when it was
Yeah.
like actually organized and
If you want to
good.
follow my alt on Twitter, it's Clarus_Polaris.
Nice.
Krail?
Hello, beautiful wonderful people. How's it all going? I am Captain Krail on all things and on Twitch. I will probably be streaming this week because I have some days off of my human job.
Let's
I will
go.
be
Hey.
editing episode 28 of The Adamless, which is the Starfinder game that I run, little podcast form, and I'll probably be editing it in between either games of Magic the Gathering, Final Fantasy 14, which I'm real back into,
Critically
or
acclaimed.
my honor mode Baldur's Gate 3 run that I've started on stream. It's pretty
Jeez,
cool.
okay.
Amazing. I am Nerdy of Nerdy Nightly. You can follow my One Piece reactions over at Nerdy, or if you want that live action One Piece, tomorrow is going to be the season finale Season 1, Episode 8. Also, we're going to have our Season 1, Episode 8 finale of Percy Jackson on Thursday this week. We're finishing off some shows this week, y'all, so we're going to be having a good time with those. And check out The Expanse, all the other things that we're doing weekly. This Wednesday, we are starting a new adventure with Blue-Eyed Samurai. So we're very excited
Oh,
to...
it's so good.
I haven't seen it yet.
so
yeah.
good.
We're excited to finally be reacting to Blue-Eyed
so
Samurai. That's going to be every Wednesday for 8 weeks. So we hope that you enjoy that, and we will see you all later. If you like this video, subscribe to the channel. If you enjoy the podcast, please leave us 5 stars and leave a review. We will read reviews during short rests or something in the future. So if you could help the Roleplay Relay grow on Spotify or on Apple Podcasts, it would mean the absolute world to us if you left a 5-star review. It is the best way to get shared out into the public. We're going to have some new art going up on the podcast feed soon to help with
make it
that.
look nice.
We have a connection at Apple Podcasts, a friend who was like, hey, we want to help you, and we like your show. And I was like, that's wild. Thank you so much. Yes, the goddess of this episode is my wife, because it always is. And as always, y'all, please do something nerdy tonight.